Hey, great to have you here. I'm starting early. We got, how many people do we have registered now? The real number?
78,000.
78,000 people. We didn't hit our 100,000 that we thought we would hit. I'm a failure.
So we're live here too?
78,000 people, bigger than the city that I grew up in, Lake Charles, Louisiana. Today we're talking my favorite topic. I'd like to tell you it's my wife, Sabrina Scarlett. Got to tell you, I'd be lying to you. Real estate is my favorite target, my favorite topic, because real estate is what I use to take care of my wife and kids. Okay? Today, we're not talking about health today. We're talking about wealth today. That's fine, Johnny. I liked it where it was. You don't need to keep moving it. It was fine where.
Look at the people on our big stream too.
Oh yeah, I like that. Johnny knows what he's doing. So welcome. Great to have you here. I'm starting early. We always give more than we promise here. So look, this is completely free. If you signed up today, if you joined today, a couple things I want to tell you about. We're going to give away anybody that stays to the end, okay? This could be a couple hours, by the way. I'll just tell you right now. If you can stay to the end, I'm going to give away five free coaching sessions with me one-on-one. If you go to my website, those are 10 grand for 10 minutes. So I'm going to give 5 of those away. Sometimes I get carried away and do more than 5, so you never know what I'm going to do. Also,
That's a fact.
for anybody that stays the entire time, we're going to take another 50 people, and we're going to give the PowerPoint that I'm going to be walking through, okay? The entire PowerPoint's 37 pages. I'll be going through this. I'll be showing you deals. This event is not going to be recorded. You cannot just keep this forever, okay? I'm going to package this program. We're going to sell this for $1,995. It's free to you to watch because you follow me on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, or LinkedIn. And so I want to do this for you. That's why we call this VIP. Johnny, twist me a little bit more, Johnny, because I'm about to use this board. I'm going to show you today, if any of you, by the way, if you read my book, if you read this book, How to Create Wealth Investing in Real Estate,
Okay, got it.
post below that you read this book. I'm going to take this book to another level today. Okay, there's some things that when I did this book, it was before the coronavirus. And you hear me talk about 16 units and 32 units a lot. I'm going to show you today how to do the same thing with 4 units to get started. I'm going to show you 1 unit, I'm going to show you 4 units and 8 units. Now, the reason why I ragged on those smaller deals was before the economic collapse.
They were expensive. They were too expensive.
The opportunity didn't exist. It wasn't worth you doing it. But now there's some things going on in the marketplace.
People are getting squeezed out. That's what's happening right now.
You think they're getting
People
squeezed?
you just said, like, abandoned homes.
We got 1.9 million abandoned homes in America. We got 19,453 foreclosures. 19,453 foreclosures in the state of Florida. One state multiplied times 50. That means if every state has that many, which they don't, I'm sure, that's 1 million foreclosed homes that we know about. So I'm going to show you today how to take as little as $3,500, maybe no money, $15,000, and how to multiply money as fast as you can possibly work. So this is work. It does require information. It requires confidence. Confidence comes from what you know, comes from no other place. Everybody's like, how are you so confident? Because I know shit.
Yeah.
Okay? There's stuff I know. If I interview Kevin Hart 12 times, I'm going to be more confident the 12th time than I was the first time. I've been buying real estate for 35 years. There's stuff I know about real estate that I did not know when I got started. I'm going to share all that with you today. I'm going to share with you how I started with no money, just a dream and an idea. Today I have $1.8 billion worth of real estate. I started with $3,500 and a desire, period. Had I had a coach, had I had a mentor, had I had knowledge, I would have $10 billion worth of real estate today because I would have avoided so many mistakes. And any of you that have ever invested in real estate, if you're already investing in real estate, post below. You're invested. Tell me what you got. A 2-unit, 4-unit, 8-plex. Needs a passcode of some sort, Johnny. Asking for a passcode. Probably Alan's phone. put below, hey, what do you invest in now? This is live right now on YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. At 12 o'clock, I'm going to go to the formal education here, and we'll shut these down. So the website to watch.
GrantCardone.com/live.
GrantCardone.com/live.
Live.
GrantCardone.com. If you want the whole thing, to watch the whole thing, okay, that's where you need to watch this from. If you're on Instagram, Facebook, or YouTube right now, and you're like, you didn't know about this, this is going to happen at 12 p.m. I have 24 minutes to answer questions and to show you a few deals and to kind of like tease you with what I'm going to be doing. 79,000 people. How many?
78,000.
78,000 people signed up for this. This costs no money. I'm going to share with you 35 years, as much as I can share in the next couple of hours. I'm going to share with you how to find deals, how to buy deals, how to fund deals, how to get investors for deals. I've done all these things. I'm not teaching you something I don't know. I am extremely good at this game. And I'm not saying that to brag. I'm saying it because it's the truth. I've done over $2 billion worth of real estate deals. Any of you out there do $2 billion worth of real estate deals, you will learn a lot. Okay, you'll learn mistakes. You'll learn the language. You'll learn how to negotiate. You'll learn how to find deals. You'll have people call you and give you deals. Okay, and I'll show you those deals today. I'll show you the fourth deal I did where somebody gave me a deal that made me $5 million. So I'm going to start little today, but keep in mind, as we go through this, as you accumulate property, people will come to you and say, can you take this? And that is the moment that we're in right now. I've been waiting for this moment for about 5 or 6 years now. Every day waking up. When do we get a crash? Corona, the coronavirus, the pandemic, the virus from Wuhan, the shutdown of America has created, I'm telling you, is going to create the real estate opportunity of your lifetime. You can't go out and buy anything this weekend. You don't need to worry about buying something this week or this month. You have time, okay? You need to spend the next 60 days, 90 days studying with me, okay? Because the opportunities are going to show up in October, November, December. There are some opportunities out there right now, but the big opportunities are going to come October, November, December, particularly in the Christmas season, and then January, February, March of next year when these problems start validating themselves in the marketplace.
What's funny too is we talk about timing so much, and when I look back at the deals that I've invested with you, I made as much money in the first 3 deals with you as I made in the last 6.
Because they mature, because of timing, okay? When we have dips, and we'll be talking about dips in the marketplace today. I want to just start right here, okay? 1.8 million abandoned homes in America. People are like, how can you find a deal right now? I'll show you a deal here in the next 2 minutes that could make you 400 grand with no money down. So if you're interested in that, because I'm going to dump out here in 20 minutes.
Can we share any people?
Huh?
Can we share any people on this?
Yeah, sure. That's always a good idea. That's what I told them. So 19,000 foreclosures in America. I'm going to show you how easy this is, by the way. Stay for the end of this, and I'm going to offer free coaching calls to use however you want to use it on your business or whatever. So, Johnny, can you show my screen, Johnny?
Yes, sir.
So I'm going to go on Zillow right now, and I'm going to look up Florida.
Johnny, can he see what you're showing? No. Okay.
I can't see it?
No, you're just going to have to.
Oh, they can see it though, right? Okay, so look, I just found, here's a deal for $189,000.
Is it a house?
Pecan Brook, $224,000. These are foreclosures. There you go. There's a deal in Lake Worth, $59,000. I'm going to show you how I would do this deal right here. Okay, this is a $59,000 deal. I would go buy this house and say, I'm going to live here. I would put 3% down. That's $1,800 bucks. $1,800. Okay. Let's just make it $2,000 just for. I am going to round off today. Do a lot of rounding. Otherwise, I'll be spending time adding and subtracting nothings. Okay. It's $57,000 of debt. Okay. $57,000 is going to cost me about $3,100 bucks a year. Let me just see. I'm going to need my calculator out here too, guys, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. How much is this? If I paid the $57,000.
Hey, can somebody go grab my calculator from my room, my office, or a big calculator?
Okay, yeah.
A big calculator.
The total debt on this is $3,000. Okay. Now I know Lake Worth because I own property in Lake Worth. That's the value of owning stuff. Just anybody, dude. Make it easy on yourself. Okay. I know that property 1,700 2,000 square feet. Ryan, help me here. 3 bedrooms, 2 bath. Let me just click on this thing. Dude, it's got a garage for 2-car garage. It's been on the market 414 days. I'm doing this, literally did this on my phone on the way over here, okay, out.
Hey, you guys got a question?
Look at this. Look at this. It's got a gazebo. It's got a backyard. Okay. What would this rent for? What do you think this would rent for, Ron?
1,200.
Exactly. Let's just pick 1,200. Okay. I'm going to go through this. Listed by the bank, April 11, 2019. That was 1 year ago. Do you think the bank is more or less interested in selling it after the Corona Bologna? What do y'all think?
Of course.
They say the estimate value, John, they can see this, Johnny? Johnny's not there, guys?
Yeah, they can see it.
$135,000. That means I'm buying this. This is below market, okay? Below market, 80 grand. Below market, but watch the beauty here, okay? I'm gonna rent this thing for $1,200 a month. $1,200 a month. $1,200 a month. That's $14,400 a year, okay? Less my debt. What's my debt? $3,000. I'm gonna make 11 grand. I'm gonna make 11 grand a year on it. I put how much down? I put $3,000 down. Is that what I put down? Yeah, $3,000. $3,000 divided by $11,000. That's a 270. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, all that's really like, yeah, that's good, Ryan. Don't worry about it. Okay. I've already, by the way, right here, 3.5x my income, my down payment in the first year. I bought it under market. I have a tenant in it. And then what you're going to do with this property is you're going to put a tenant in this deal. You're going to get a long-term lease on it, long-term lease. I can show you all this, everything. I've done all this. I have my leases in our resource book, okay? I'm going to show you how to put a lease together on this. Somebody's going to pay you $1,200 a month for 24 months, and you're going to go to the marketplace and you're going to tell a doctor or chiropractor, you're going to put it on LoopNet and say, I have an investment property to sell. Probably be a mistake to sell it right now, but I'm just going to show you how much money you could possibly make off this. Okay, $11,000 a year in income divided by 0.08, and I could easily get a doctor to pay me $137,000 for this investment. That would make them 8%, by the way, okay? And you would have profited $67,000 on a $3,000 investment. That's a 20x return, and you could do that as fast as you could fill it up with a tenant, period. Okay? So the question is, do you know how to find a deal? Do you know how to buy a deal? Okay? Do you know how to fund a deal? Would it be hard to get a loan on this deal? Actually, it's easy to get a loan on this deal. It'd be easier to get a loan on this deal than any other loan you have, including a car loan. So Toyota might even jump in and help you on this deal, okay? Now, that's one deal that made you $67,000 with $3,000 down. I'm going to show you that deal. Now, that deal is $59,000. My first deal I bought in 1983 for $78,000. That's why I was telling somebody that story this morning. They're like, yeah, but you can't find those deals today. Johnny, you back on me? I can't hear you. You got to talk to me.
He's got it like this.
Oh, you got it both ways?
They can see both, yeah.
So this deal, for you guys out there like, oh, all the deals are gone. This is why I'm showing you this. All the deals are gone. This deal is less money than the deal I bought in 1983. Okay, how's that possible? Because it is. Okay, because we have 1.9 million homes abandoned in America. We have, just in this state, 19,000 homes in foreclosure. Let's say that 2% of them are good deals. 0.2% times 19,000 homes in Florida is 380 units, okay? Let's get the first one, and then we'll worry about the other 380. Now, if there's 380 great deals in the state of Florida, how do you find them? How do you underwrite them? How do you make sense of them? I'm going to show you a 4-unit deal right here, okay? Because when you start adding units, what happens is There's some rules here. There's some math rules. When you start adding units, you start scaling. That's why I like these big complexes I buy today. I'm going to show you a 4-unit deal, and I'm going to give you some rules today. I'm going to talk about the 1% rule. 1% rule means for every $1,000 worth of rent, you can pay $100,000 a unit. The 0.8 rule, which by the way is a 50% return, means you could pay $125 a unit. We'll just take this more conservative deal. This is a 50% cash on cash return. You know, people always at Cardone Capital, they're always like, how can you tell people you're going to get a 15% return? Dude, I can show you 50% return. I can show you 100% return. This last deal, this first deal, I'm showing you $3,000. I invested $3,000 to make $11,000 the first year. Net. You understand? Net. I put in 3, I got back 11. I made $8,000 on my investment in year 1. That's $700 a month. Okay, I basically returned my $3,000 back from the 11. I have $8,000 worth of profit, and I own a $139,000 piece of real estate, which means I'm starting to build net worth. Do that 10 times, and guess what? I have $1,900,000, plus I have $110,000 worth of income a year. Your job ain't going to do that for you. You guys are out there coding, drop shipping, what's the thing? Affiliate. People are like, I want to be an affiliate with Grant Cardone. Well, dude, why don't you learn how to buy real estate and make some real money? Real estate has created massive amounts of wealth for people. Like some people say that real estate is the #1 vehicle for wealth creation in the world. Yeah. I don't know if that's true or not.
It's created more millionaires than any other investment.
I saw that on Google too. Okay, so watch the 1% rule. $1,000 in rent, you can pay $100,000 a unit. That's the rule. At the 0.8 rule, okay, as it goes down, the returns go down. The 0.8 rule, and I don't mind being at 0.8. I don't even mind being at 0.5, to be honest with you, okay? Get you a 50% return means you can pay $125 a door. Let me just substantiate that, okay? Let's say I take 4 units. I take 4 units and I pay $125 a door. I'll show you these doors today. Oops. 125. Okay, that says 125. That's $500,000. I'm going to put $500,000. I'm going to put $15,000 down. This is called leverage. I'm going to put $15,000 down. I'm going to have $500,000 worth of net worth that fast. As fast as I can write a check, I increase my net worth. This is what wealthy people know. Hey man, I'm going to take cash, trash, garbage, fiat, pieces of paper. I'm going to exchange the piece of paper for $500,000 asset. Don't be an ass. Get some ets. Okay, add some ets to your ass. Okay, so you have some net worth. I'm going to take $435,000 worth of debt out on this deal. Now watch how this deal plays. Okay, I'm going to take 4 units at $1,000. That's $4,000 a month. That's $48,000 a year. That's a business. I'm going to fill it up with 4 tenants. I'm going to buy a right location. I'll teach you all this. How to find the right location, how to validate the right location, how to underwrite it, how to know what the rents are, how to get the tenants in. This is not complicated, okay? It's not hard work. So there's your $48,000. My expenses on this transaction are going to be about $15,000 per year because I'm going to self-manage in the beginning. You have to. This is a job. Most of you bust your ass all the time to collect $48,000. This is another job, okay? So there is going to be some work involved. And you're going to put debt, very easy loan to get, very easy. Okay, not complicated, not hard, simple, actually probably easier than a house loan. This loan probably at $500,000 is easier to get than a loan on this deal, than the loan on the first deal I showed you at $59,000. You agree with that? Okay, why? Because I have 3 units to support the 4-unit complex, all right? So the debt's $33,000. My NOI, this is called the NOI on the deal. The NOI is $25,000. Am I right? $48,000 expenses, $33,000 is. I'm sorry. My debt's $33,000. Yeah, this is my NOI. This is my NOI right here. Okay. My debt on this deal. Let me just do my math again. I don't trust myself. $500,000 less what? Less $15,000. I borrowed $485,000. You want that debt, by the way. That the money's so cheap today. Times 0.0525. Yeah, it's $25,000 a year in debt. I'm sorry, I had these reversed. I knew there was something wrong. NOI, and here's my debt, okay, if you're taking notes. Stay to the end, by the way. I'm going to give away five free coachings. We still got 10 minutes on the pre-show. The debt on this deal is $25,000. Who's paying the debt here? The tenants. I'm not paying the debt. The tenants are. By the way, how much of this debt is a tax deduction? All of it. This is all a tax deduction, and this is all a tax deduction. I'm not going to even talk about the tax deductions here because they're insane. But in the program today, I'm going to be talking about 1031 exchanges. I'm going to show you how I transferred $3 million into $8 million, into $18 million, into $180 million. I made profit on all 4 deals, and I didn't pay any taxes on any of those transactions, at least not yet. Okay, this is going to net me $7,000 a year. That's $600 a month. How many of you could use an extra $600 a month?
Me.
Okay, now watch. This is what's going to happen here. Okay, now I'm going to clear this off. Where do I make my money here? Okay, how do I make my money here? If I could raise the rents $100, okay, $100, what did I say $100 was worth? Every $100 is worth,
15.
no, 1,200 divided by. Yeah, every $100 is worth $15,000. That's a rule. Remember, every $100 rent increase is worth 15 grand. Every $100 rent increase on 4 units is now worth 60,000. Multiply it times 10, that's 600 grand, okay? So every $100 is $15,000 worth of value, increased value at an 8% return. You're like, man, dude, you know a lot of stuff here. Now, it's simple. These are just rules there, and you can't change these rules. You can go to Germany, you can go to Singapore, you can go to Taipei, you can go to Sydney. The rules are the rules, math is math, and one thing don't lie. Okay, you can fake a jet, you can fake a Lambo, tell Ty I said he could. You can fake a Rolls Royce, you can fake a lot of things, folks. You can fake your hair, you can fake your butt, your teeth, your nose, but you can't fake a piece of real estate. Like it's either there, there's an address, there's a history to it, the whole deal, okay? So watch what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna take these 4 units, I'm gonna increase the rent on all 4 of them by $400 a month, times 12.
Can you tell somebody to take like links, URLs?
It's $4,800, okay?
Yeah.
So watch what's gonna
I
happen
don't know why
here.
I didn't do that already.
Remember this deal back here? It's gonna make $7,000 a year. Net cash flow, 7,000 plus the 4,800 is $11,800 in free cash flow. Free cash flow. Okay, that's the FCF. How much did I put down in this deal? Oh yeah, $15,000. I forgot. $15,000 down payment. I did not change the down payment. I have not fixed the property. I didn't spend any money on it. I invested 15 grand. I got $11,800 back in year 1. If I could raise the rents just $100. And it's easy to do it. I got to tell you, most of the properties that we buy today, we do not fix them. We bless them. It's a 78.6% cash on cash return. So all you guys out there that invested with me at Cardone Capital, you're like, dude, you can make 78% on some of these deals? I have deals that make in excess of 78%.
You got deals that make
I got deals that make this.
infinite.
Okay, infinite returns. And I'm going to show you how to do infinite returns today. That means you can't measure them. They go off a calculator. You cannot measure the return because you're not going to have any money in it. Actually, I'm going to show you how to do deals where not only do you not have money in it, you have money out of it.
So guys, if you like what you're hearing right now and you want to join us for the live training that we're doing, go to grantcardone.com/live. We're getting started in about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So if you're on this stream right now on Instagram or Facebook or Twitter or YouTube, wherever you're watching from right now, if you go to grantcardone.com/live, we're going to shut these streams down and the live event will take place there. grantcardone.com/live.
Johnny, show them this deal, Johnny, that I want to show them a deal I bought in La Jolla, California. This was the fourth let me see, one deal in Houston, second deal in Houston, third deal in La Jolla, fourth deal in La Jolla, California. I'd done three real estate deals, and a guy calls me one day and says, hey, this property's for sale. And I said, who's got the listing? Can you show it, Johnny? Huh?
It's up.
It's there, okay? I'm going to bring you to this deal. Just again.
No, Johnny, that's L.A., not La Jolla. There you go.
No.
There you go. He's got it.
Well, no, because I changed it. I'm the one.
Oh,
I'm the one doing the work.
Yeah, he's a driver.
Okay, so let me see. I'm going to show you. When I say you can't fake real estate, here's the real estate right here. Okay, I'm just going to show this bad boy to you.
And the cool thing is all this stuff, you can verify all this stuff. This is all public record. Right?
I'm going to show you the public record
Yeah.
here in a second. Okay, this is the home I bought right here. They wanted $5.2 million for this house. This is the house I bought right here.
Zoom. Oh.
Can they see it, Johnny?
No, go back. There, zoom in right there.
Sir, they're looking at it right now. Beautiful
There's
property.
27 homes on the ocean, on beach, on sand in La Jolla, California. I owned one of them, okay? I actually lived across the street. I lived in this house right here. Let me see, this one right here. I bought that house for $850,000. Now, I can show you what both those homes are worth today. Okay, that home right there, I think it's $5 million today. I bought it for $850,000. I broke even on that house. I didn't make any money. I mean, I made whatever I paid to live there, okay? I sold that house in exactly the same kind of environment we're in right now. Sold it, dumped it, got rid of it, just gave it away so that I could buy this beast right here, okay? Now, this was not the biggest, baddest house on the street, but it was the baddest street in the neighborhood. You want the baddest street in any neighborhood. The great street is where you want to buy. I had homes next to me that were worth $17 million, $12 million, $8 million. They wanted $5.9 million. I paid $3 million for that house. $3 million. You're like, how can I buy a $3 million house? This was my fourth real estate deal. Because I had been accumulating real estate, the bank says, you know what? We don't need any money from you. It's oceanfront. It's unbelievable. We know the house. We know you're buying it under market. Just put your financial accounts, because I had a little business, put your business with our bank, and we'll give you the money, the deal, no money down, okay? I sold that house. I'll just show you the record on it. Johnny, we might be a little late starting. Johnny, just don't dump anybody off yet,
minutes,
okay?
yeah.
Okay. Because I want to show you this house, okay? This is Realtor.com. That's the house.
Still posting links in there.
That house is so beautiful. Look at this. Look at the views, man. All ocean, just forever. Okay? This house is like palm trees. They got $40 million houses on this street, okay? This is, huh?
No, it's La Jolla.
This is La Jolla, California. It was 3,666 square feet. No woman ever made it into that house and escaped. House had a lot of value in it, man, okay? Okay, I know Elena's watching right now. So, okay, this house sold. Can you see this, Johnny?
Yes, sir.
This house sold in 2002 for $8.7 million. You can't fake that, folks. It's a public record, okay? $8.7 million. I made $5 million to live on the ocean in La Jolla, California. Less my cost of being there, but basically I lived for free. So I think my note on $3 million was, at that time, was...
So guys, look, if you want to figure out how to do deals like this, we're getting ready to get started. About 60 seconds. These streams are going to dump off on Instagram. You got to go to grantcardone.com/live. We got an awesome training today. grantcardone.com/live. Move over there because the Instagram streams are about to close down.
Yeah, I paid $12,000 a month to live in that house, okay? Is that right? I don't think I paid that much.
3 million.
No, I didn't pay that much. 3 million times, yeah, it's 5%.
50.
No, it was an interest-only loan. Yeah, it was $12,000. It was, yeah. So now you're like, well, man, I don't have 12 grand. Well, I did. I was willing to invest $12,000 a month and no money down to live in that house, okay? Now, what you don't know is I should have kept the house and never sold it and rented it to other people, because I could probably get $5,000 a night for that house today. If I got $5,000 a night just for 50 days of the year, times 50.
250.
It's 250 grand a year, and my mortgage would have cost me 120,000, and I would still own the house. So I sold that house for 8.7 million. Right after that, the lady that bought it for me bought it for 9.7 million. Today it's estimated to be worth 5.2 million. And if that's true, I don't think that is true. That's an estimate, by the way, not what actually happened. You guys should go buy that house right now. I'll go buy that damn house again for $5.2 million because that was 16 years ago. Okay, there's no way that somebody's going to tear that house down and build a freaking $20 million mansion on that piece of property. 27 homes on the beach. Now, what's that got to do with you? You're not going to start with 3 million. Doesn't have anything to do with you. But you could start with 4 units, okay? So let me show you a little 4-unit math, or should we start, Jared?
Let's do one more.
Okay. I'm going to show you how to turn 4 units, $15,000 into 400 grand, and I'm going to show you how to do that. That's interesting. You can borrow 15 grand from your mama, man. I mean, look, like if you live in Minneapolis, you can go get 4 grand from Target today. Is that too soon? Okay, so watch what I'm going to do here, okay? I'm going to take 4 units. I'm going to pay 500 grand for the 4 units. I'm going to put $15,000 down. I'm going to finance 485. Okay, remember my math? I gave it to you earlier. The 485 is going to cost me, let me see. Huh? Yeah, it's going to cost me $22,000. This is going to cost, what do you have?
I've got 24 too.
$25,000 in debt, okay? Okay, the income from this deal should be 4 times 1,000. Remember the rule?
Yep.
0.8 rule. Okay, if I'm paying $125,000 a unit, that's what I'm paying. I get $100,000 in rent. That's $48,000 less the 15. It's $33,000 of NOI. That's $8,000. Okay, now watch what I'm going to do right here. Okay, I'm going to take this and I'm going to increase the rents by $100, just 100. Which is nothing. It's going to happen. The $100 is going to come whether you do anything to the property or not. It's just over time, I'm going to get the $100. If I can find the right property where Jared owned it, and he owned it for a long time, and he didn't want to raise the rents on Ryan, and I go buy the deal, and I'm like, I'm going to kick Ryan out, and I'm going to raise the rents $100 because the location's great, the schools are great, there's no crime, people love this neighborhood, then I'm going to raise the rents $100 times 12. That gets me another $1,200 a year, okay? What does $1,200 give me? Gets me $9,200 of NOI. No. It gets me, gets me $100 times 4. That's where I messed up here. Times 4 times 12. Okay, that's $4,800. Remember, this is 4 units right here, okay? So every $100 is $400. Every $400 is 60 grand. Every $100 is $15,000. Every 4 units is $60,000 with just a $100 a month rent increase, okay? So now what's that NOI? This is your number here. The number you're looking for right here is this number right here. So I just increased the NOI by how much? 4,800, okay? So watch, 33,000 times 4,800 or plus 4,800. It's $37,800, okay? Now, there's 2 ways for me to sell this deal. There's for me to sell it and exit, or there's for me to refi and do a no exit. I'll be talking about that in a little bit, okay? $37,800. I'm going to find a doctor. Doctors are so good to sell to. I'm going to give them an 8% return, and I'm going to have $472,000 on this investment that I put $15,000 down on. Okay, what do I owe? Yeah. What is this? 4? Huh?
Would you owe 375? Those 400.
Yeah, I owe 385. What I owe?
375.
375. Okay, so what did I make? 100 grand. That's 100 grand. Okay, that's on 4 units. That's on just 4 units.
That's just by raising the rents $100.
That's just by raising the rents $100, okay? And 37.8. Let me just do one other thing here. 37.8.
All right, guys, we're about to get started. GrantCardone.com/live. Go hit the site up now. Get situated. We're about ready to go into at least 2 hours of in-depth real estate training. GrantCardone.com/live. Let's.
I hope you guys enjoyed it on Instagram and Facebook and YouTube. Thank you so much. We're going to go there and I'm going to lay all this out very structuredly, okay? I messed up my numbers here, though, man. 4-unit sale. Yo, what's going on? What's going on? We're killing everything. Welcome. Grant Cardone here. Real estate investing made simple. I wanted to put this webinar on because here we are at after the shutdown of the Corona crisis. I have Jared Glant in studio with me. Johnny, the camera guy's on the mic.
Yes, sir.
And you guys are here, so I appreciate you being here. We got a good show up right now?
Yeah.
76,000 people signed up for this event, okay? Stay till the end. What are we giving people, Jared?
So at the end of the presentation here, if you guys stay until the end, Grant is going to be giving away a pretty amazing bonus for 5 people who are here at the end of the presentation today. Grant's going to give private coaching sessions away to each of the 5 people. We sell these for $10,000. If you guys have real estate questions, you have business questions, you have life questions, you have money questions, GC is going to be giving away free one-on-one coaching sessions for 5 lucky people. So make sure that you guys stay around until the end.
Yes, and let's see, what else are we doing, Jared?
So also today, we're going to be making an offer at the end. A lot of folks, when they come on to these live trainings, they go, I want to come here, I want to learn.
As people log in, just make sure everybody knows, Johnny.
But I want to make sure that, I want to go deeper. I want to go faster. I want to shortcut the whole process and learn right from Grant. So if you go to grantcardone.com/invest, we have a stupid offer here. It's the introduction course to buying apartments, which is a 26-hour program where Grant goes through how to find deals, how to buy deals, what price to pay, how to get debt from the bank or hard money lenders or your family or your friends, how to increase cash flow, the mistakes to make when you're investing, how to profit from deals. So coming out of deals, how do you make money on them? And then he's going to cover, you're also going to get access to our advanced deep dive in apartment investing where Grant's going to cover more advanced topics, 1031 exchanges, tax strategies, all the nuts and bolts about what make good deals for most people, great deals for highly educated, savvy investors. He's been doing this for 35 years. We were just calculating everything. He'll show you the list of the deals. He's bought over $2 billion in real estate transactions. For the first 100 people that take advantage of this, we have our resource guide. This book right here contains everything you need to get started in real estate. This is a list of lenders,
underwriting, lenders, sellers,
purchase and sale agreements, which, you probably paid $50,000 to have an attorney put this together for you.
The PSA by itself, if you go get a PSA from a cheap attorney, you're going to pay at least $25,000 for the PSA. PSA is in here for
all your tenant docs, your GL codes,
underwriting formulas,
settlement agreements, monthly market comparisons on takeover, statements of cash flow, monthly budget comparisons, income statement examples, how to sell your deals. Literally everything is in here. This is probably, $250,000 of stuff that you've paid to get people access in here. So you can underwrite deals, write offers, do your due diligence, put together a loan package, and really get started actually doing deals. So you're all going to get a copy of this. The first 100 people that invest, grantcardone.com/invest. Take advantage of this right now.
Yeah.
If you're,
Thank you, Jared.
Yeah.
And that's for you guys that already know me. You want to do something with me. You've been thinking about doing it. Take advantage of it. In addition to taking advantage of that, make sure you take advantage of this training. It's free. I promise you there's millions and millions of dollars of insights here that I'm going to share with you. I've been doing this 35 years. I started buying real estate when I was 28 years old. I have been fascinated with real estate my whole life. If you are anything like I am, okay, if you've ever picked up a real estate book or done a real estate course, or whether it's Kiyosaki or any of the guys that have done real estate courses over the years, Maybe you've read my book already, How to Create Wealth Investing in Real Estate. I want to help show you and your family how to create wealth. At this time, where the economy gets shut down, 38 million people lost their jobs. If I lost my job today, I wouldn't be greatly worried about it. I got to tell you, because I have investments, okay? You're out buying life insurance. You've got a retirement account. The best retirement in the world is the one you can go visit. You can go check on it. You know there's a tenant in it, okay? You want great life insurance? You can buy it from New York Life if you want, but guess what New York Life does with your premium for your life insurance? They basically fund my real estate deals. So the life insurance company uses real estate as a stable investment
backbone
to back your life insurance policy. Like, that is how secure this investment is. I have never lost money in 35 years, never lost money in a real estate deal. I've never not had cash flow from my real estate deals, okay? There are times where we'll rehab a property or we'll go through a dip and we'll actually hold the distributions for cash flow. But there's so many reasons why you want to do this, okay? Protect my capital, create wealth, appreciation, long periods of time, leverage, okay? I can leverage real estate. Leverage is this, okay? I take a 500,000 4-unit apartment deal, and I'm going to show you how to buy those deals right now and why you actually might want to look at 4 units. I didn't talk about this last year, but because of the economic shutdown, these 4-unit deals, foreclosure deals, distress deals that will be going to the banks in October, November, December, they're already there now, but they'll start doubling that number. The banks will want to sell deals. I'm going to show you deals today. I've done what's called REOs, almost no money down, on an $8 million piece of real estate that had cash flow the first month I was in it, and I made $13 million there. It's not where I started, but I'll show you these things will happen to you, and I'll walk you through it. I want you. Somebody said, hey, why are you doing this? I can't buy all the real estate in America, folks. There's 1.9 million abandoned homes in America today. There's just in the state of Florida, there's 19,000 foreclosures. That number will be 40,000 by the end of the year. That's one state. I can't buy all the real estate in this country. So, Johnny, I don't know if you can show my screen right now, Johnny, but I'm just going to show you guys. There's an $86,000 deal right there in Lakefront, Hernando. I know where this is because I live in Florida, right? Here's a deal. I'm just going to pass through some of these. Where's that little $49,000 deal? I love that deal that I was looking at this morning. Talk about a great starter. $59,000 deal. Lake Worth, Florida. I know where Lake Worth is. Okay? 3-bedroom, 2-bath, 2,000 square feet. Okay, I could buy that deal for $59,000. 1 unit. I'll just start with the 1-unit deal. 1 unit. 1 unit. Oh, do I need good credit? No, what you need is courage. You guys got it. You got to quit thinking you can't do this. Anybody can do this. You know, the crazy thing about real estate, they've done analysis of people that buy real estate, less educated. Fred Trump. Fred Trump didn't have an education. Fred Trump was just a real estate guy. That's Donald's daddy, okay? He had 26,000 units in Brooklyn in the 60s. The guy in Orange County, what's his name? The guy in Orange County.
Sam Zell.
No, not Sam Zell. But Sam Zell's the guy that I model off of. My boy, the richest real estate investor in the United States of America. What's his name, man? Orange County. Guys, start looking it up. Help me out here, okay? 1 unit, huh? Donald Brent. No, yeah, Don Brent. Okay, so look, this property right here, 60 grand, you could put $5,000 down. No, you could put $3,000 down. You'd finance $57,000. Your rent, I guarantee you, your rent there is going to be $1,500 a month times 12. The rents are going to be $2 grand in 5 years on that property. $1,500 a month divided by, times 12, It's $18,000 a year. Oops. 18,000, okay? $18,000 a year in rents. What am I paying for the debt? 3,000, 57,000 times 0.0525.
Just want to give, while he's doing the math, I just want to give a bunch of people some shout outs for already taking advantage of the offer. Marcus, Susan, Vito, Wayne, Marissa, Mark, Deontay, Emil, Christopher, Landon, Josh, Patrick, Ryan, Theodore, Aldre, Josh, Myra, Adrian, Joanne. Congratulations, guys, on taking advantage of this program. Congratulations.
Okay, this deal made me $15,000 in year one. I invested $3,000. I 5X'd my money. Okay, now what I could do with this property, I could do this 10 times and make 150 grand a year. By the way, you're allowed to buy 10 of these with almost no money down. Okay, it's a little tricky. The bank's going to start saying, what? Okay, but you can pull it off. I know guys that have pulled this off. Okay. I'll promise you somewhere along the line, though, you're going to quit playing this game and you're going to go 1 unit to 4 units to 8 units to 16 to 32 to 100. That's what everybody does. You're not going to be an exception to that rule. You're going to get a taste of this. You're going to pick up some cash flow. You're going to find out how easy it is, as long as you know what to buy, when to buy. Okay? Johnny, show the screen right here, Johnny, because we're in a real estate cycle right now that is like none other I've ever seen. Okay? And the cycle goes like this. This is what your cycles look like. And we're in this part of the cycle right here, okay? It is June 2020, okay? I've been buying all the way through this cycle, all the way. I was buying property right here, and I don't mind it because I'm gonna sell it out here at this end anyway because I have 10-year holds on everything. I can go 20 years, and I'm gonna show you the number one biggest mistake I've made today, which nobody can guess. Maybe you can below, okay? I'll shout you out if you can guess. Number one two biggest mistakes I made, post below if you're watching live. And right here is where we are right here, okay? What's gonna happen, this is gonna be about November of this year. This is where your buys are gonna be. You can buy this entire cycle right up to here. And it's going to be massive. This is the biggest real estate opportunity, I believe, in my lifetime. And the good news is this one's in front of you, okay? This one's in...
Nick Parrish got it. Biggest mistake, selling your real estate.
Selling any of this stuff. I shouldn't have sold any of it, okay? So big shout out, Nick. I shouldn't have sold anything. So let me tell you about my first deal. My first deal was bought. All the great deals, by the way, are bought on the way down to this cycle. The great real estate can be bought up with the really expensive stuff.
Park Place.
You can buy Park Place almost anywhere in the cycle, as long as you can keep it. And I'll show you how to do that. I'll show you why some people go busted today in real estate. It's because they violate some rules, okay? I have never busted out. I have friends that went bankrupt, okay? I buy stuff that cash flows, okay? So my first deal was a single family home. There were soaring trade deficits in America at the time. 1986, I was 28 years old. I took a $78,000 house. I knew the neighborhood. $78,000 house. I put $3,000 down. Foolish me. I could have done it with no money. You could too, by the way. You could do this deal with no money. All you got to do is have some money in a checking account. You got to have some money in a checking account and say, dude, I'll just secure the dough over here, okay? You secure it. I don't need to use my cash, okay? This property right here, I put $3,500 down. I think that included the pest, the inspection thing, okay? The payments were $375 a month. I rented it for $575 a month. I made $200 a month for 12 months in a row. That's $2,400 on a $3,500 investment. I literally had 80% of my money back in year one. Now, I did not keep this house. One big giant mistake I made on this deal. This property today rents for $1,750 to $2,000 per month. It's the other thing about real estate, folks. Show me your real estate. Show me, because it's got records, okay? There's detailed records on the internet. Like, you cannot fake real estate. That is either a real house or it's not. The address is, if you want to look it up, 1117 Sheffield.
A lot of people are asking about how you doing 3 and 5% down on deals.
Because I'm going to buy that as my where I live, FHA loan. I could do that if I'm a vet with no money down, okay? That house today rents for $1,750 a month. That house today is worth $1.5 million. Next door, they tore that house down. If you look just that way right there, you're going to see the house next door. That house is $1.1 million next door. But watch this, okay? Do the math on this thing, because you don't want to sell this stuff, folks. I'm telling you, this is, how do you win Monopoly, okay? You win Monopoly because you put stuff on land. And then every time somebody stops at the railroad, if you got all 4 railroads, you don't pay me 100, you pay me 400. Every time you stop, I bleed you out. Okay, so this is the way you create wealth. Free cash flow, passive income, okay? Now assume that I had kept this, I didn't. I'm telling you one of my mistakes. Assume that I had kept it for 27 years and assume that out of the $1,750, the $2,000 rent, $2,200 rent if I really took care of the place, okay? Assume that I only got $1,250 over the last 27 years because I wouldn't have gotten $2,000 the whole time, okay? That would be $243,000, I think. Let me just do the math on this because I never trust my math. That's why I do it so much. By the way, you should do a lot of math, okay? It can't hurt you. $1,250 a month, net cash flow. 27 years times 12. Watch how fast this multiplies. 12 times 1,250. I could take any, but I know some of you will be like, yeah, la 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 la. Okay, $405,000. Okay, let's say that's the gross rent, $1,250. Let's say I only kept 60% of it, 0.60. Okay, that means I would have collected $243,000 on my $3,500. If I divide by 3,500, that's a 69x return, and I still own the property. Okay, that's 69x. So when we tell people at Cardone Capital, look, you're going to earn 2 or 3x on your money, people are like, how can you do that? I can do that. How about some 69? How about some 69x? Now, just to validate whether this is legit or not, Johnny, can you hit the play button on this? He's going to do this in real, this is right off my phone this morning. 1117 Sheffield, Bel Air, Texas, 77401, 3 bedrooms, 1,800 square feet. Estimated value today is $471,000. Can you hit the little play button, Johnny, on that video?
Click.
I click.
Just hit it.
See, Johnny, there's a little video right there underneath today. What do I got to hit it?
On that computer that's right next to Jerry?
Oh. Yeah, hold on. Let me do that. Jerry, you see where it is? There it is. Boom. Watch this. This is off my phone. It's really easy to get the resources today. This is me recording off my phone. Heating, other, cooling central, one space, 7,900 square foot lot, 471 estimate. Now watch this. Look at the tax estimates on this property over the years. 2008 was worth $293. Since 2008, the biggest housing crash in the history of the United States of America, the property went up in value by 50%. Oh my God, man, real estate's going to crash. Really? That isn't crashing. Where's the crash here? Somebody's going to get rich right there, okay? Somebody's going to tear that house down. They're going to tear it down. They're going to pay $400,000, tear it down. They're going to put a 10,000 square foot house there. They're going to spend $200,000 there. They're going to have $600,000 in the house. Watch this. This is the value. There's so many exits here, okay? They're going to take my house that I shouldn't have sold. They're going to pay $471 for it. They're going to spend $200,000 to put a new 10,000 square foot house there. And they're going to have a $1.14 million house. They're going to actually make $500,000, okay?
671.
Yeah. So like it's all money here. Okay, that's why people pay, because they're real assets. And we're in a time in the world where people can't find real assets anymore. Okay, what are you betting on? You're betting on a Google or a Facebook or Netflix or WeWorks or Uber. Like, it's all betting and gambling. Okay, now had I done this 10 times, mistake. Sold it. I should have repeated it. I should have done this 10 times, the 10X rule, right? I should have got 10 houses. Watch what would have happened. If I'd have gotten 10 houses, it would have cost me $35,000. To own what? $750,000 worth of real estate. Everybody's like, man, how am I going to get rich? How am I going to make money? That's the wrong question. How am I going to get rich? Assets. You need assets. I can show you how to do this. I've done it myself. The reason I'm doing this, the reason I want to help you guys is because, look, my dad died when I was 10 years old. He didn't do this, and if he'd have done it, my mom wouldn't have been worried the next day. Those houses today would have given me $750,000 worth of value when I bought them. Today, those homes would be worth 420 times 10, $4.2 million, not $750,000. If I'd have just waited, $4.2 million. Check this out. It would be providing me with $12,000 in income, okay, per month, everybody. Per month, okay? Per month. Now, you guys are like, wait a minute, dude, okay? Look, mistake I made on my first deal. I sold it. Okay, I sold it. That's the mistake I made. Shouldn't have sold it. Check this out. The annual income from this would be $144,000 a year. If people were late on their rent right now, which they won't be in Bel Air, Texas, because look, in Bel Air, Texas, whether you know it or not, people don't want to live in Houston. They don't want to live in Houston. They want the Bel Air Police Department taking care of them when the riots go down. Okay? 30 years, okay? If that's not enough information for you guys to grab this course, okay? Because you can't do it because you're excited for 1 minute. Okay? You go try to do this on your own. This is what's going to happen. Okay? You're not going to see it through. You're not going to do the 10. Do it on your own. You're going to do it without courage. You need somebody behind you say, do this, man. Buy this. Today, 30 years ago, by the way, it's 27 years since I bought that deal. These deals, had I kept them and 10x'd it, okay, with only, how much down? How much would I put down? With only $35,000 invested over 10 years, okay, I would have made $3,700,000 in cash flow. That includes 2007, 2008, 2009, 2010, and would include the coronavirus epidemic. I would have still made almost $4 million in free cash flow and had the valuation of what? I'd have 10 properties at $471,000, be $4.7 million worth of real estate for a total gain of, please, pick a door, $8.4 million on a $35,000 investment, okay? Let's do the math on that. I'm gonna show you a better way than this, though, if that's not good enough for you. All I had to do was repeat the activity, but I didn't have the courage. Divided by 35,000. That is a 2,481x return, okay? I just beat Netflix. Maybe not. But you know what I didn't have that Netflix would have the whole time? I'm worried the whole time, okay? With this, I'm not worried. I have the assets. I can go drive. I can see that Janet actually rents the property from me. She's calling me about the paint. She's calling me about the kitchen. She's calling me about the toilets. Those aren't bad things. Those are tenants that want to continue to pay you. Keep in mind, these assets are easily sellable for $8.4 million because somebody could scrape them all. Okay, I could literally become a builder now. That's what a lot of builders do. They could take these $8.4 million worth of real estate. I'm sorry, this.
Tell them about the deal in La Jolla.
I am. I'm going to tell them about the deal in La Jolla. The $4.7 million worth of real estate, I could go to the bank because I only owe 3 years on them. You got to remember, I owe 3 years left on these loans. I think 3 years on this deal would be, I'd have 3 years times $500 a month, 6,000. I'd owe 18,000. I'd owe on 10 deals. I'd owe $180,000 on the deals. I could go to the bank and say, hey, pay the loan off. Give me a loan for $2.3 million, 50,000. Just give me half the money for the property. I own the land now. I'm going to use the $2 million. I'm going to take and build 10 houses that are each 10,000 square feet. That's 100,000 square feet. 100,000 square feet times $200. I'm going to spend $2 million to build 10 homes, and I'm going to make myself another, what would I make on those deals? 600 grand times 10. I'd make another $6 million. I could split that with a builder, okay? Now $35,000 became $11 million. Do I have your full attention, folks? Is anybody else doing this for you on a Saturday? Okay, now look, we're going to take this recording down today. I'm not going to keep it up here because it's too valuable. When I wrote this book, How to Create Wealth Investing in Real Estate, I basically accelerated everything from 1 unit to 4 units to 16 units to 32 to hundreds. You're going to go there. I'm going to help you get there. I want to help you grow your real estate portfolio and grow your wealth, okay? The introduction course to buying apartments, if you want to grab it. If you go to my website, you can buy it for $99.97 right now. You can go to the advanced deep dive, which is another 8 hours. That's another 10 grand. Plus, I'm going to give you my resource book, free bonus, due diligence, PSA, everything that literally like will save you tens of thousands of dollars in legal fees. You can grab the whole thing today for $9.97, and it includes all the things that we do behind the scenes to underwrite a deal, okay? Grab it, take advantage of it. I'm going to take this program, what I'm doing today, I'm going to sell the entire thing for $2,000 to tens of thousands of people. You guys came on today, I want to reward you. And now what I want to do is show you that that's not the only deal, okay? I'm still in Bel Air, Texas. This is my second deal. What's the website, Jared?
GrantCardone.com/invest.
GrantCardone.com/invest if you want to grab the program, okay? Now, down the street, 20 days after I bought the first deal, I went and bought another deal, okay? Now watch this deal, okay? This was $92,500. There's the address. I pulled that up yesterday. That's from Realtor.com, okay? It's an old tear-down house. I mean, dude, I was proud of that house. 1,800 square feet. Was it 1,800? What was it? How big? Yeah, 1886. Man, I got a good memory on real estate, okay? Today's value is $1.7 million. I paid $92,000 for the house. I put no money down.
Golly, that's a lot of money for that house.
Well,
1.7.
I'll show you why.
Yeah.
Because they tore it down.
Oh, okay.
Okay. This was a huge lot. It was a 3/4 acre lot. I kept that house, sold that house 3 years later. Now, while that was a mistake as well, clearly, even when I made mistakes, I made money. Okay, I made $33,000 on that house. That other house, I made double. I put $3,500 down. I made $7,000. I was proud of myself, man. It was enough money to pay for my course 3 times. So if I would have had the information in the course, I would have never sold the property. I'd have done 10 of them. I'd still own them over there, okay? So check this out. Today's value is $1.1 million. What they did was tear the house down. They tore the house down, okay? This house has sold twice in 22 years. Now, that's one of the things I want you to remember today. You need to know how many times a house is sold. Why do I want to know that? Because I don't want to buy the cheapest house in the neighborhood. I want to buy houses. I want to buy neighborhoods that have value, that resist recessions and coronaviruses and whatever the next problem is in the marketplace, okay? So there's my first 2 deals. What's the mistake I made? Sold them. Should have kept a tenant in there. By the way, this place today would rent for at least Houston, Texas, $2,700 a month.
Wow.
$2,750. That's cheap compared to here. Okay, times 12 times 27. This deal would have paid me $891,000 in rent.
If you never sold it.
Had I never sold it. What did I put down? Nothing. What does that return? That is what we call the Holy Grail. It's an infinite return, okay? No money down. I would have collected $891,000 in gross rent. Let's say I only collect 70% of that, times the 891, times 0.70, $623,000 of cash flow for 27 years. What do I owe on the house right now? I got 3 years left on it. 3 years at $92,000.
180. 270.
0.0525. I'm paying $5,000 a year. I owe $15,000 on the house. Okay, I owe 15 grand on the house in this year if I had not sold it. So what does that do? It creates my net worth. Okay, net worth. The bank's like, oh, dude, you're stronger than freaking panther piss. Okay, you got a house that's worth you got a house worth $1 million. You got a house tear down. It's worth 500 grand. It's worth 500 grand. You owe $15,000 on it. This is called net worth. Okay, this is where you build strength and power. Okay, I don't need a credit score. I got assets. Listen to me, write this down. I don't care about my credit score. I got assets. You guys are chasing credit scores. I have never looked at my credit score. Never. I don't even know what it is. I don't know if it's good or bad. I got 700 million. I owe $1 billion. Okay, we have $700 million worth of assets. Ain't nobody asking about my credit score. How much cash you got? What is your property? I got a loan on this house, on this office building for no money down. $14 million loan, no money down. Don't tell me you can't do this, guys. I know, I'm doing this right now. I got a loan where I live, a condo. Twice I've got a loan on it, 100% finance. Why? Because my net worth is so strong. You have to build net worth. You and your wife, you and your husband have to start thinking about, okay, we're busting our ass. We're getting money. We're hustling. Where's my net worth? If you don't build net worth, you can't have wealth, okay? That is what the bank is going to look at. Your credit score, they're going to look at your net worth, they're going to look at your ability to pay people back, and they're going to look at your assets. Okay, third deal I did. I started getting smart here, okay? I'm like, okay, watch this, okay? This deal was sick. Y'all ready for sickness? Mm-hmm. I moved to San Diego, California. Mm-hmm. I would buy a house when I got there. I don't have it in here. I made a little bit of money on that house, but I didn't do that good, okay? I bought 48 units, a place called Cedar Woods. Let me just see, Johnny. I'm gonna see if I can pull up Cedar Woods right now.
You have La Jolla in here, and you have
Cedar, not all the
Oriole.
Cedar Woods Apartments. Johnny, can you take me to the internet?
Yes, sir. We're there.
Vista. Okay, you're taking. They see mine, Johnny. Oh,
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's the property right there.
Living experience like no other. Cedar Woods is a luxury community with an array of custom features and amenities designed with your busy lifestyle in mind. Conveniently located, this gated community offers easy freeway access and is only minutes from schools, shopping, fine dining, entertainment, and unparalleled customer service. As a resident here, rest assured, our professional on-site management team will constantly keep you relaxed and worry-free. When it comes...
Okay, so that's the property. Can't fake real estate, folks. You can fake a Lambo, tell Tata I said that. You can fake a jet, by the way. A lot of guys out there faking a jet. Drake. Okay, but look, you cannot fake this, okay? This is real. This is happening right now in real time. I'm gonna go to apartment living, Cedarwood apartment. There it is right there. Here's a bunch of photos of the property. There's the location of it. The rents today are $13.25 a month and $15.25 a month. They can see all this, right, Johnny?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
We could call there right now and see if they got any availability. In fact, we should do that. I'm gonna show you how, in our course, I show you how easy this is to do. Guys, with a phone, with this device right here, you can find out everything you want to know about real estate. Let me just call these people. This is so good, right? Mm-hmm. Is it good? You can get the course, by the way.
GrantCardone.com/invest. You're going to get the introduction course to buying apartments. You're going to get the advanced deep dive. Those two courses alone sell for $10,000 each. We're going to do them today for $997, and as a bonus, you're going to get the real estate resource book that has all your contracts, your LOIs, your PSAs, your due diligence.
There's a virus
checklists.
going on. Let's see if there's any vacancies. 48 units. Go ahead, Jared. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
People are checking your prop stream. Yep, he's correct. Grant bought it in 1998 for $125,000.
Which one?
People are just dropping in here that you can actually check all this stuff online, you know?
Sure. Okay, they're not answering right now because I guess it's 9:30 in the morning.
Yeah, people must not want apartments at 9:30 in the morning.
No.
So business hours on Monday to Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Fridays from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. We don't have any apartment available at this moment.
We don't have any apartment available at this moment, she said. Yeah. Coronavirus, okay? So let's just talk about all you guys out there getting all the bullshit bad news. I'm just telling you, I own 7,722 units. I started with one unit. No, I started with a dream. I'm gonna own real estate one day. Not just the place I live at either, but that ain't the dream, man. I'm gonna have my little house. I'm gonna have my little welcome mat. I'm gonna have my little lazy boy in there. I'm gonna have my TV. That ain't a dream, man. That's a trap. The dream is to have a bunch of real estate where other people sit in lazy boy. Shit, you even rent them the lazy boy, okay? So start with the dream and you add one unit. And one day, maybe, if you stick with a guy like me, you end up with 7,000 units. I want to help you guys, okay? Nobody helped me. 48 units. Check this out. I paid $1.950,000, okay? It took me 3 years to buy that deal. Why am I telling you that? It took me 3 years because I didn't know what I was doing. It shouldn't take you 3 years. You should have your first deal by December of this year. You could do 1 unit, you could do 4 units, you could do 8 units, okay? I can show you how to raise money and actually get people to do this deal. I raised the money for this deal. People already, where'd you come up with the 350? Dude, I raised the money. I borrowed the money from friends and family. I knew this was a steal, okay? I did not give those people a position in the deal. I simply borrowed money. Like, look, I'll pay you whatever, 10%. It doesn't matter. Mom, sister, just let me borrow some money. I was making money. I had a job. I pay people back. I'm a good person. They trusted me, okay? I borrowed the money from the bank, $1.6 million, okay? 48 units. The rent at that time, I'll just tell you what happened, okay? I made another mistake. I made $4 million on this deal.
Next page.
First deal, second deal, first deal, second deal. Let me see, what deal is this? Third deal. This is my first apartment deal. I sold this deal. I bought it for $1.9 million. You can look up the records. I made $4 million on this asset. I 1031 this, okay, because that's before taxes, and my tax bill was zero. The $4 million was before the cash flow. The cash flow on this deal, after I paid my family, was 12% a year times 4 years. I think I had this 4 years or 3 years. When did I sell this? This was right after the savings and loan crash. I think I had this 4 years, okay, times 4. I made $168,000 on the cash flow on this deal, plus the $4 million. I was literally paid, huh?
$4.2 million.
Yeah, $4.2 million. I was paid.
And
Okay.
guys, I want to address one thing. The deals that he's showing you right now, the reason they're relevant is because they were all purchased in the worst economy
Right
people
here.
thought they had ever seen.
It was this.
And so if you're wondering how does this make sense today, it's
It was
because
right
we're
here.
going into that
I'm
time
buying,
right now.
I'm buying in these places right here. This is where we are right here. This was 1995 savings and loans debacle. 1,031 banks, savings and loans around America had crashed. That was 1/3 of all the savings and loans. You could not buy a house. I mean, you could not get a U-Haul into the state of California. The state of California was like a plague. Everybody was leaving California, not going into California. You want to buy in these cycles, okay? You're in that cycle right now. Go to the internet, put anything, commercial real estate, and it's going to be like fucking trouble. They're lying to you, okay? This is a land grab right now. They're scaring people out of this. Watch this. I put this deal today, the income from this deal is $878,000 today. My expenses on it would be $300,000. My debt was $100,000 a year had I kept this thing, okay? And my net, my yearly cash flow today would be $478,000 a year. I put $350,000 down to buy this deal. Stay with me here, okay? I borrowed this money from other people. My annual cash flow today on this deal in 2020 would be $478,000. That is $40,000 a month in cash flow, positive cash flow. Now, what you'd want to do in this deal is not sell the deal. You could sell it. If you did sell it, by the way, if you took this number right here, this number right here, the 878, I'm going to make all this easy for you. If it's going too fast for you, look, don't worry about it. It's in the course, okay? I'll take care of you there, okay? $300,000, you take that. That's called the NOI. The NOI works on a house, single family. It works on a retail place, a shopping center. I'm going to be looking at shopping centers, by the way, this cycle, because they're getting freaking crushed. NOIs work the same, whether it's an office building, a retail center, single family home, 10 single family homes, a 4-plex, an 8-plex, a 12-plex, 16 plexes, or 48 units, okay? The NOI on this deal is $578,000. If I take and divide that number by a 4 cap, divide by 0.04, because this is what you should do with this deal. This property is worth $14 $14,450,000 today. Oh, are you going to sell it for 14.4? No, don't sell it. What you want to do is do what's called a refi, no exit. Okay, it's
This
an
is
exit.
the no exit exit.
It's an exit, no exit. Okay, the ultimate in real estate is to keep the real estate. And to have been paid so much money in rent or refi that you don't have any money in the deal. Watch how this deal works. $14,450,000. I'm going to go to the bank and I'm going to ask the bank, hey, can you give me a loan on that? What do banks do, by the way?
Loan money.
Oh, I forgot. Okay. 14.5, I'm going to get a loan for $10,800,000. By the way, the math works on this. This property's income will support that debt. So let's see, I think the exact numbers is 78, but I'm going to keep it at this, okay? So what is that? 33 million. Oh, wait a minute, I owe some money, don't I? I owe 400 grand. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I got debt. I owe $400,000 after 27 years in that property. I owe 400 grand. Can you imagine owning 48 units with $400,000 worth of debt? My annual cash flow on the deal is $123,000. That's very important because that's how the lender is going to give me a loan, okay? So what am I going to get out of the deal? I'm going to get 10 million, 14.4. They're going to give me a loan. They're going to give me a loan for this much. I owe 400, got to pay back Wells Fargo. I like Wells Fargo so much when I use them and they don't use me. You guys tired of getting used? I would cash out $10,478,000 divided by, let's say I had it 25 years. I want to see what I earned a year. Divided by 25 years. I earned $420,000 a year. That's $35,000 a month. My tax on this, zero. Could be zero. Oh no, it would be zero. That's right, because I'm refining. I didn't sell it. Okay, I'm gonna get a check for $10,400,000. No IR&S. No taxes. A check for $10 million. We've all seen it happen here.
Yeah.
Over and over again. $10,478,000. I'll get a check. The property will still cash flow $123,000 a year. I'll still get a check for $10K a month. Can you imagine getting a check in the worst economy? 40 million people are going to be out of work. How many people? 39 million? And you're getting a check. You and your family just got a check for $10 million. And next month when you go on a cruise, when we can cruise again, or you go to Disneyland, or you go to freaking Singapore, you go to Sydney, or you go to Europe and you spend a month in Europe or 2 months in Europe. You got $10 million, no taxes, and 10 grand. 10 grand. That's one deal, 48 units. I own 7,000 units. I'm telling you I own 7,000 because I bought them one at a time the same way you're gonna, okay? All right. I went down the street and I bought this house, okay? There's a 48 unit deal.
So that last deal was the first deal in California. That was the Vista deal. And
that was my first apartment deal. Then I had a bank call me up and say, hey, there's a house on your street that's for sale right now. It's in front of you. I said, yeah, dude, I look over that house and I'm tired of looking over that house. House was on the ocean. There's 27 houses on the ocean in La Jolla, California on sand. 27 on sand. 92037, baby. The internet had just busted, folks. 2001. 6450 Camino de la Costa. If you don't believe me, go check it. You can fake a jet. You can fake a Lambo. Tell Tata I said that. You can't fake real estate. You either own it or you don't. The seller wanted $5 million. They listed it with one of these hotshot brokers, probably Josh Altman up in Beverly Hills. And I'm like, fuck, I'm going to steal this thing. Because you never list with an out-of-town broker. Ever. Never, ever, ever list with an out-of-town broker. I don't care how good they are. Okay, all that's going to do is make sure I don't pay enough. I paid $3 million for the house. The bank gave me a no money down loan. I sold it in 2002 for $8.7 million. I should have sold it, by the way. I did the right thing because I was learning the game now. Okay, I've been playing the game now 4 or 5 years. Only 4 or 5 years. Watch what I did here. Okay, this is freaking genius. You guys, if you guys want to get this course, okay, look, I can't buy all the real estate in America. It's impossible. Grab the course. Look, if you want to partner with me, maybe you find a deal that's too big for you. I need to know that you know how to buy a deal. Don't bring me a deal and say, I hadn't done your course yet. Because if you haven't done my course, dude, I need you to buy deals the way I buy deals because I trust the way I buy deals. I've never lost money on the deals. Now watch what happened on this deal. I paid $3 million for the house. One of the beautiful things about real estate is the tax advantages. I wrote the house off. Paid $3 million. I wrote off $5 million against my income for my other business. I sold the house for $8.7 million plus $5 million of depreciation. This is how you get rich. This is why the presidents don't want to show, Trump doesn't want to show you his tax bill because it's going to say minus the government owes Donald Trump $468 million. like it's unbelievable, right? I made $5.7 million in that house. Was my gain, okay? I took that $5.7 million and I went and bought another house under an LLC because now I am a real estate, what am I called? A real estate what? Professional, okay? I took that $5.7 million. Oh, by the way, just so you guys see that you can't fake this. Johnny, can you show them this? Or I'm going to go on. Actually, I think this is telling me to go online. There's the house right there in this picture. Let me just see if I can show you this. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, this is a house. I'm targeting this house right now. I made a phone call on this house yesterday. Another one in La Jolla, by the way. Once you hit a place once, you can buy there, sell there, and then go back there. Just wait for the cycles. You're waiting for dips, right? So I made a phone call on this house yesterday, 9650 La Jolla Farms. What's her name? Just bought up the street from this. What's her name?
Alicia
Rihanna?
Keys.
Rihanna. She just bought the
It's Alicia Keys.
La Jolla Farms. Are you showing the La Jolla Farms house? This house is stupid.
Alicia Keys bought that.
What's the address?
Look at this. 9650 La Jolla Farms. Johnny, you can't see. Look at this.
They can see it.
So it's right there at Black's Beach.
Oh, Black's Beach. Yeah. That's
Look
beautiful.
at this.
Right there.
Is this ridiculous?
Look at that mountain.
Some of the best surf in the world right there, Scripps Ranch.
Oh my gosh.
But look at this house. Jared, I'm going to try to buy this.
Scripps Pier.
Now, you guys have always heard me say, man, Cardone's so negative on houses. I am until you're rich. Guys, once you get enough cash flow going on, once you get your assets, you go buy whatever the hell you want to buy, man. Look at
house
this.
looks like it's about to fall off the cliffs.
Look at this. Okay, this is what Rihanna just bought. She
Alicia
just bought
Keys.
this one right. She just bought Alicia Keys.
Yes, sir.
Rihanna, Alicia. That's the house
look
she
at
just
that.
bought. That's
Oh,
the Iron Man
crazy,
house.
yeah.
That's the Iron Man. She paid 21. Yeah, she paid 21 for that house.
What's the other house listed for?
It's not. It's Bertman's house. It's not even for sale.
You're just gonna try to make an offer on it?
I'm just going to make
You're
a
such
run.
a
I'm going to make a
gangster,
run.
man.
Okay. Now let me just go back. This is that Brayburn house that I showed you earlier. Again, just to substantiate this stuff.
Somebody asked, is there a money back guarantee on this offer?
Money back guarantee on everything you buy from me, guys. It concerns me a little bit that you're asking about it, though. That's kind of scary. Let me tell you what there is a guarantee. It's a guarantee. If you guys don't start investing your money, you're going to be broke dicks forever. Let's just keep it real. You don't learn how to invest money, you're never going to have any money. You just can't have money if you don't invest money. Okay, I'm going to go here, Johnny. I'm going to go to, what was that address? 6450 Camino de la Costa, 6450 Camino. So you guys can see this in real time that I bought this house. Zillow. There you go. I didn't have any of these tools when I was doing this, okay? This house today, let's see when it sold last. $8.7 million. That's Grant Cardone right there, okay? Now I'm going to take you on a little ride up the street. I went down the street. I sold this house. I 1031 the house into a house called 1401 Oriole Drive. Lionel Richie owned this house. Man, how many of you'd like to spend some time with me? Like if I worked, did deals with you on. How many of you'd like to do a coaching session with me?
We're giving it, yeah.
Watch this, okay. Before, this house. I take this money from this house, Johnny. Back to me. I take this money, or can they see my computer, Johnny?
They can see both.
Good. So I take the money from this house, and I find this house in Los Angeles, 1401 Oriole Drive. Do the math. This girl named Mimi Sterrett showed me this house. It had just been sold in March 15, 2002, to a disc jockey, famous disc jockey in Europe, in England. He had just sold his company for a couple $100 million. He had this 19-year-old, he was 38 years old. He had a 19-year-old pop star. They bought the house for $7.1 million. Yeah. And in 2002, they moved in. This is a true story. They saw a rat. What do they have up in the hills? Are those rats? Yeah.
Skunks.
A rat came through the house,
Awesome.
freaked out the 19-year-old. She would never go back to the house, and the guy had already written a check for $7.1 million. She would not go back in it. She was one of these pop stars. I don't know her name. They wouldn't go back in. I bought the house for $7.3 million. I would sell the house 8 years later for 17 million bucks. Okay. And so you can just do the math on this. Okay. Now watch. What I did was I took this money right here and I bought a $7.3 million house. Okay. This is what I refer to as the 5-7-180. Actually, it's a 7-7-17-180. Okay. I'll explain it to you in a second. Okay. My tax bill to go from one house to the other, I gotta live someplace, right? So my tax bill on this 1401 Oriole, look at this, 1030, it's called a 1031 exchange.
The view in that house was insane. The view was just ridiculous.
Pesci was at the house.
Didn't Jennifer Aniston own it too?
Jennifer, she was there one night. Friends, the guy that did Friends was next door, okay? Keanu was 3 houses from me. Leo was next door.
Yeah.
Dre was in front of me. I mean, it was a stupid house, right? So I knew it was a good buy. And the reason I knew it was a good buy is because I understand real estate. And if you looked at the records of this piece of real estate had always been the highest, called a trophy property, the highest sale in that market, including when I bought it, okay? $7.3 million. I bought it with tax-free money.
Because you were rolling over money from the La Jolla house.
I would sell this house for $17 million. I picked up whatever that was, 10 million. Let's just round it off to 10 million. I would take that money. I sold this, by the way, in a terrible market for maximum dollars. Guess what they did to it? What was the address of this?
1401 Oriole? 1401
Yeah.
Oriole?
Some of you know the story because you saw it on HGTV, okay? 1401 Oriole, let me just see if I can see the street view of it. Again, you can't fake this stuff. Guess what they did to the house? Sally Walton. Yeah, that's Walton. She tore it down. Let's see. Freaking ridiculous house. Okay, let me show you this house. Tennis court. See this house? What did they do to it? Can you see what they're doing to it?
Oh, they did tear it
They
down.
gutted this to the studs, paid me $17 million and gutted it. That house is a $30 million house today. I shouldn't have sold the house. I should have strangled these people, okay? By the way, this is the guest house to the home next door that they also are adding to. Okay, now, guys, I'm not lucky. I'm telling you, I'm not lucky. Anybody can do this. But get the training, get the information, know what you're looking for. You got to know what you're looking for. I know when I buy a deal that it's a deal. This deal had sold for $7.8 million in 2002, sold to me for $450,000 less. I would sell it for $17 million, and I would take the $10 million score, and I bought 1,000 units in Florida. How can I move from California to Florida and buy 1,000 units for $58 million, okay? Now look, I didn't bring you in here just to brag about all the stuff that I bought. I'm showing you this because I'm an everyday guy. I'm nobody special. These deals are available. This is coming off my phone right here. This is the closets. This is the interior. This is the views. This was a no-brainer deal if you had the money to buy the deal. If you don't have the money, you don't have the money. If you don't have the know-how, If you don't have the know-how and you don't have the deal, you can't get the money. Listen to me. If you don't have the know-how, okay, the money don't matter. Money won't matter, okay? I'm going to show you a deal that I found in 2010. While I was living in that house, I get a phone call. Go ahead.
Well, no, I just want to say before you start the phone call story, a lot of people are asking, when you invest in the program, grantcardone.com/invest, you're going to get the introduction to investing in apartment buildings. You're going to get the advanced.
First, I'm going to give you the basics.
Yep.
Okay, that's about 8 hours long on the basics of investing, so you understand NOI, income, debt coverage ratios. Very simple terms that you have to know so you don't sound like an ignoramus when you're talking to somebody that's trying to sell something.
That comes with a manual. That manual gets shipped to you. A lot of people are asking. The resource guide. This is a bonus to the program. This is a physical book that gets sent to you.
This is your home study course. This is how you study it while I'm going through it, how to create partnerships, the mechanics of a deal, the underwriting, what's important, analyzing cash flow.
This comes along
important real estate terms, how to rent, what's the supply like in the market, how to shop the market, how to find deals, how to talk to a broker, how to find commercial brokers. I have a list of every major apartment commercial broker in the country in this other book, okay? So this is in the advanced course. This is in the basic course. You have to have the basics. You build on the basics, then you get the advanced, and then you have the confidence to go out and buy deals, whether you have the money or not. First, you need the confidence. Then you need to know what you're looking for. Money comes later. Go ahead, Jared. I'm sorry.
Well, I just wanted to say, so you get the workbooks along with the online video courses, so you have something physical that goes along with it, and when you asked about people wanting coaching with you, like the chat just like lit up.
So look, why don't we do this? Why don't we do this? Why don't we do like a 4-week coaching program to go with it? Anybody that's already bought.
Okay.
For all the people that have already grabbed the program, which has been a bunch of people already, okay, congratulations. I'm going to include starting when? When can I start this? What's my calendar like?
We could do.
What's today? Saturday? Why don't
we start Monday?
Why don't we start Monday?
You want to do Monday?
Monday or next Saturday? Let's start next Saturday. Next Saturday we'll do it at noon, same time.
So
if you can't be there Saturday.
So hold on here.
Yeah.
So they're going to get both programs. They're going to get the resource book, and you're going to give them a 4-week.
I'll give you 4 weeks, man.
4-week coaching.
Because I want to show you guys. I want you guys to find some big projects that you can't buy, and I'll partner with you. Okay, but don't bring me some of this junk. I can't be everywhere, guys. Every deal that I've ever gotten, I got from somebody else. So I'll give you 4 weeks coaching. We'll do video Zoom, okay? I'll give you the introductory course. It's for half price on my website right now. You can buy it for $5,000 on my website. I'll give it to you for free. The advanced course, it's $49.95. It's half price on my website right now. You can buy it for $49.95 on my website. You can't buy this at Amazon. It's not at Amazon, okay? And I love Amazon for selling my books, but I don't do any business with them right now. But you can get that course for $49.95 on my website, or you can get it from me for free right now. The resource books in the home study course is $2,500. You can buy it for $2,500 right now, or I'll give it to you, okay? Make the transaction at the website, $997. And I'll include, which you can't buy from me at all, 4 weeks where you get to literally call in with your deals.
And so
this will be just to the people that hook up today. Nobody else gets in this, okay? Nobody else. This is privy to you. Bring me your deals. Show me your deals. Ask me your questions.
Get the questions that they have going through the program. Use the coaching as an opportunity to get clear on anything they may not.
So when you show me a deal, I'll be like, dude, do you need to go do this deal right now? Or I'll tell you what, I'll put the money in the deal. So we can do those over a period of 4 weeks.
Every Saturday.
Every Saturday.
And here's what we'll do. We'll record all of the coaching calls so that if you can't be there live on the coaching call throughout the 4 weeks, you'll have access to the recording during the 4 weeks.
Yeah. And then maybe what I do is I'll put those together and sell them to other people later. That way I can make sense of it, okay? All right, so I get a phone call one night. I'm in Los Angeles, California. I get a phone call on a Sunday afternoon. Hey, dude, we got a deal. The guy's name is Jordan McFarland. He's like, hey, Jordan McDonald. I bought the deal and sold the deal with him. What's Jordan's last name? McDowell. Anyway.
Yeah, not important.
I get a phone call. Hey, Grant, we have a deal that's going to go, that's with the bank. It's REO. REO stands for
Real estate owned.
real estate, real estate owned by the bank. Okay, the deal was 368 units. Now, once you're in the game, folks, you're in the game. This is what, like, I
And
cannot.
the brokers know you're in the game, and the lenders know
Dude,
you're in
I
the
got
game.
somebody called me. So look up the guy's name. Okay, I'm gonna call him right now and ask him if I bought this deal or not. Okay, these deals, you got to have other technology to find out these big apartment deals. I'll show you that as well in our coaching calls. This deal was $7.8 million, 360 units. It was 72% occupied. This is when you get the call. This is me and Ryan were talking the other day. I'm like, Ryan, why didn't you buy more real estate? He's like, I didn't know what I was doing. If you don't know what you're doing, you're not going to buy the real estate. You guys think it's because of the money. You think it's because of the credit. You think it's because of your time. It's bullshit. That's all lies you tell yourself. You don't buy real estate because you don't know what you're doing. If you knew it was a good deal, if you knew you were going to make $15 million, would you buy it? If you knew for sure, you would. It's just like this course. If you guys knew you were going to become millionaires with this course, you would buy the course like you would already bought. That's why so many people already grabbed it. They're like, dude, I believe in myself. I bought this deal with $400,000. Guess how I got the money, Jared? I borrowed it from friends. Man. I'm like, hey, man, can you lend me 400? 4 guys gave me 100 each. I paid them. a percentage of the money, okay? It was 72% occupied. I rehabbed this property with the bank's money, okay? With the bank's money. I sold this in 2014 for $23 million. I made almost $15 million. Actually, I had a little $2 million problem in there, but a little $2 million, but the rehab bill came out of the loan, so I ended up making $13 million on this deal. One deal, $13 million. How much money did I put down?
400,000.
I didn't put any money down. I borrowed that money. I made $12,600,000 on other people's money, okay? Friends, family. You just got to have the courage to go to them and say, dude, I got this deal, but I don't have the dough right now. You know I'm good for it, right? Okay? I'm good for it, okay? That property is 360 units. Still there today. Still going to be there today. Let me see if I can find Summer Stone Apartments. Just to substantiate what we're doing here. By the way, I was a D student. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that it? Okay. Is that the property? Does that look like a property to you, Johnny?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How much money did I pay for that property?
You paid
Another deal I shouldn't have, another deal I shouldn't have sold. But I did sell it. What did we trade? What did I trade into? 3 deals. I took this money actually. I took the $13 million. I paid the 400 grand back. I paid those guys back long ago, okay? I went and bought a deal called Haran. How many units was that? 197? And I also bought a thing called Realm. Realm was what, 112 units? This was $12 million. This was $30 million. That was $42 million worth of real estate. Where did I start? How did I start here? I started with 400 grand. 400 grand became 30 million, 12 million, $42 million worth of real estate. Just got to know the game. Got to know the game, folks. Got to know the game. Distressed deal. Oh, there's no good deals out there. In 2014, while I was dumping this deal, I was also buying a deal with Jared, my boy Jared Glant.
Yeah.
Jared was 6 years ago. You were what, 29 years old?
Yep.
29-year-old Jared. I said, Jared, I just found a deal. Okay? Guess what? Guy calls me up. What's his name? He works at Cushman now. Brad Kaplan. Brad Kaplan calls me up. Hey, Grant, man, would you be interested in the deal, man? Would you be? Yeah, I would be, man. What is it? They want $6.1 million. And the reason they called me is I owned a bunch of real estate. Remember those 1,000 units I bought in the neighborhood? Called Harbor. Okay, this is now called Harbor Breeze. We changed the name. They wanted $6.1 million. The guy had been trying to sell. He couldn't sell it. I bought it for $4.8 million. I got a loan with $400,000 down. Okay? I got 150 of it from Jared. Right or wrong, Jared?
Yep.
Okay? The bank had already said they'd do the whole deal with me with no money down because I had a little experience going. That's why the rich get richer, because they got assets.
It was Jason Kahn too.
Huh?
It was Jason Kahn, that was the broker's name.
Jason Kahn.
Jason Kahn, who did something.
No. It was Jordan something. Jordan McDonald, I think. Okay? It's 104 units. Now watch this. This is very important. I have not showed you this yet, okay? The rents were $800 a month. There was 104 units. I raised the rents $200. Remember what I said to you earlier? What's $100 worth? 15 grand.
15 grand.
Every $100 is worth 15 grand. I raised these rents 104 times, $200.
30,000 times 104.
Huh?
30,000 times 104 units. Right?
104. What's the 30,000?
Well, it's 15,000 per 100.
Oh yeah.
So it's bumped 200, so it's 30,000 in value because you went 200
times 100
times 104 units.
Yeah. So remember what we paid? I paid $4.8 million for the property. We still own this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the checks.
I'll never sell this deal. Okay. Now everything prior to this, notice I was selling to get money, or I was trading and 1031ing. Okay. So this 104 units does $1,248,000 a year in gross income. The NOI on the property is $715,000 still today. I've owned this thing for 6 years now. It's coronavirus moment. Have we owned that thing since 14, man? God damn. Y'all don't know it, but there was actually a little light recession 2014 to 2015. This is what happens. And you got to be in the market looking. You got to be looking like we're in Florida, so I'm buying in Florida now. If you're in California, you should be looking in California. If you're in Seattle, you should be looking in Seattle. If you're in Connecticut, New Hampshire, wherever you are, Chicago, there's deals in Baltimore, in Texas, in Alabama, there's Indiana, Cincinnati. I'm going to show you deals in San Antonio today. Right now, available for sale today with no money down, okay? I could refinance this property right now for $14 million value. Today's value would be $14 million. I would cash out $8,800. In fact, I could. We took could to would and did. $8.8 million. We did this, okay? This is checkmark, done. I gave Jared back his $150,000 and how much?
Another 300, I think. Yeah.
And I kept the other $8 million.
4 times.
Okay, I got $8 million out of the deal. We still own the property, and the property cash flows $20,000 a month. I give Jared
$2,000 a month.
$2,000 a month, and I keep 18. Okay, do you guys understand what I just did here? I took $400,000 because I know what I'm doing. This is not about luck. This is about I know what I'm looking for. I know how it rents. I know how to keep it full. I know how to keep it. I know how to collect cash on it every month. I am being paid $20,000 a month to basically get paid profits in the future. I got a check for $8 million. What was the tax on that? 0. Okay, you want to know how I bought a plane? Because I take assets and I get assets to increase in value because of the rents. The rents at this property are $1,000 today, okay? In 2030, those rents are going to be $2,000 in 2030. In 2030, this property will be worth 104 times $2,000 times 0.60% times divided by 0.05. Property's going to be worth $25 million in 2030, okay? You understand? $25 million. In 2030, it's going to be worth that much money. What did I pay for it? $400,000, less Jared's $150. I put $250 in the deal, which I got from the bank. Means I put no money down. I've already taken $8 million out. 10 years from now, guess what I'm going to do? I'm gonna go back to the bank and say, hey man, based on the income, 104 units, paying $2,000 a month, what do you think this property's worth? They're gonna be like, let's see here, $2,000 times 104 units times 0.60, it's $124,800 a year. That's your NOI, $124,800 in NOI divided by 0.06. Because they don't want to give me a big loan. Hey, we think it's worth $20,800,000, probably worth more than that, but that's all we're going to give you. Times, we're going to give you 60% of that. They're going to give me a $12 million loan. I owe $8.8 million on it, and they're going to give me another check for $3.2 million. And I didn't do anything except keep real estate. Buy good real estate, keep it, cash flow it, and wait. In the meantime, the rents would have been on this deal, $2,000. Is this too much information for them? Is this too much information, guys?
I think it's really helping people understand like the opportunity that there is. And I think what happens is because there's so much math and numbers moving around that people get a little overwhelmed and they end up like Ryan and they go, shit, man,
So look, make sure everybody that hooks up today, make sure everybody that buys today, let's send them this.
Okay.
So they can get a copy of what I'm working out of, okay? So add that. So everybody that's already bought, okay, everything that we've offered already. By the way, I'm going to give you the 4-week coaching. I'm going to give you what I'm operating from right here. I'm doing it on a computer, but it's right here in this book. It's actually the 37 pages, including the offer pages, okay? Look, there's only a couple reasons you won't do this. You didn't come here because you're not interested in real estate. You're interested. You just like, you guys that bought already, congratulations. You guys that haven't bought, you're like, am I being sold? Not really. This is as cheap. You cannot find a real estate course anywhere in America for $900. It's $997. You get the basic 8-hour course, introductory to investing. You get the advanced course, okay? The advanced course is what I'm doing here, really digging into the numbers deep so you can be like, dude, I know I'm gonna make money on this deal. I called Jared on this deal. I said, Jared, I guarantee you, your 150 is going to be in there for about 10 minutes. I'm going to send you a check for, what did I send you a check for?
I think it was 6 months and you sent me a check for 90 grand.
Okay, so he had 150 in it. I sent him a check back 6 months later for 90,000. He's got $60,000 invested in the property today. That 60,000 is probably worth $1 million.
No, because we did it again.
Oh, we've done it twice now?
Yeah, so I got 90 the first time,
Yeah.
and then I got 280.
I went and
280 the second
I went and refinanced it again. He got 280 the second time. That paid him back his 60,000. What is that, 370? I mean, he's in the money for 220 right now. Okay, what do you get paid every month?
Between $1,700 and $2,000.
Okay, and he gets paid $1,700 to $2,000 a month. So when he goes to Greece, which Greece isn't letting Americans go over there right now, he still gets paid. You can do this. Trust me, I am not the smartest guy. I just know real estate because this started as a side hustle for me. I started with 1 unit, okay? You can see this graph right here. Johnny, can they see this graph? In 1983, I started with 2 units. 1 unit, followed it up 20 days later with 2 units, okay? 1991. Is that 1991, Johnny? When did I make my move? Okay. In the next
1991.
8 years, I would add 178 units. In the next 4 years, I would add another 400 units. Notice I take a little pause. I got lazy. Then I went back on hitting it again. Boom, went and bought 2,000 units. Guy calls me up, Tucson, Arizona. Dude, I got 2,200 units for sale. Boom, I go at them. Okay? My net worth in a period of, 20 years goes from nothing to $95 million worth of real estate. Okay? And then you can see it just explodes. This chart probably doesn't really do this justice because that's $1.6 billion up there. It'd be off that graph right now. So you guys can do this. This is a validation of every property I own today. These are all the ones we still have. I've been mentioning some of these. Man, I mean, I could talk about some of these deals forever. Like these deals are out there for you guys right now. That's 7,700 units right there. Here's everything that I've sold. Every deal that we've ever sold. All of this, by the way, is public information because I'm scrutinized by the SEC because we raise money for deals now. I've sold 4,182 units. So in my career, I've owned, operated, bought, and sold over 12,000 units. Okay, those deals made me $103 million, okay? That's what I made on those transactions, $103 million while I ran my side business. Now look, maybe you're not in this to make $103 million. You got to get started somewhere, okay? Maybe you can't think big today. You can't think about these deals. You're not like I ain't thinking about $1 billion, Grant. I'm thinking about my first deal. Good, let's go get your first deal for you. Grab the course. It's $9.97 on my website.
Both programs. I mean, these courses are 35 years of experience, billions of dollars in transactions and deals, hundreds of millions of dollars in mistakes, a 4-week coaching program, access to the resource guide. You're going to get access to all the PowerPoint and all the notes that we had that we went through today. GrantCardone.com/invest. GrantCardone.com/invest. Look, if you think $9.97 is a problem, guys, if you want to do deals, you got to have money for title insurance. That could be $2,000, $3,000.
Well, how much is title? Title on a $200,000 deal.
80 grand. Or 200,000?
200.
2 grand.
2,000. Okay, that's going to be $2,000.
Due diligence, $100 a unit.
Yeah, probably $200 a unit if you're doing. I mean, if you're doing 4 units, it's going to cost you probably $5,000. It's going to cost you $5,000 minimum. Okay, could cost you $200 a unit. Could cost you $10,000, $15,000. We have a due diligence package for you right here, so you can do your own due diligence and walkthroughs. The PSA is going to cost
legal $5,000.
Yeah, you ain't going to get much legal for $5,000. I pay up to $50,000 on some of my legal. That PSA, by the way, the PSA that we use for legal. The website, guys, is what is the website, Jared?
GrantCardone.com/invest.
This is the purchase and sale agreement that we use right here. Okay, I have spent last year. We spent on 8 deals, $400,000 in legal, on 8 deals. And that might be low. Brian doesn't always like to tell me what the legal costs. But look, none of that matters, folks. The property is funding the title, the PSA, the due diligence, the escrow. These are all costs of doing business. Look, you're going to have, I pay a half a point on my financing to 1 point. I have $1 billion worth of debt. I paid $10 million in finance charges. I don't care. You think it bothers me? Last year, we would have paid $40 million in property taxes, and I would have paid another times 0.04. I paid another $40 million in interest. I don't care. I don't care. Why? Because the properties fund all this activity. I'm going to show you how to find a deal, call the broker, underwrite the deal, make an offer, negotiate the price, acquire the debt, how to do a deal with no money down, how to guarantee at least a 15% return to you and your investors, how to manage a deal, refinance a deal, how to sell a deal. By the way, if you bring investors in and you promise them 15 and the deal does 30, maybe you keep the 20. Okay, I'm going to show you how to target cash flow in the advanced course, how to do advanced negotiating, how to underwrite DCR, debt coverage ratio, how to price the sale on the exit, and how to price the refi on the way out, how to do your debt options, how to buy distressed deals, refinance, the no exit that I talked about, which is the holy grail, the infinite return, how to do 1031 exchanges, how to get depreciation. Oh my God, I love depreciation. If I ever have a son, Johnny, I'm going to call him depreciation. Okay? And I'm going to give you all my resource manuals to go with it. Okay? Also, I'm going to give you my 4-week mentor program for the next 4 Saturdays.
Yep.
Even if you're in Bulgaria for one of those, or Slovakia, or you went to Finland, or you went off to somewhere, dude, I'll give you the recording of the coaching sessions so you don't miss anything.
Yeah.
It's $9.97. It's a money-back guarantee. If you want your money back at the end of this, dude, I'll never do business with you on anything ever again, okay? Because this is stupid. You got your money's worth today. Now, let me help you find a deal right now in this marketplace right here today. For those of you who haven't made a decision to do something right now, it might be because, but can I really buy anything? And you're in San Antonio. I pulled this deal up yesterday. Okay, San Antonio, Texas. How do you like the hat, Ryan?
I like the mustache.
Dude,
better.
look at the stash.
4 units, $480,000. It is for sale right now. You could buy this deal with $15,000. You could probably buy the deal with no money down because of the Corona, Bologna. Because everybody's terrified, okay? What does Warren Buffett say?
When people
Be greedy when they're fearful. Be greedy when they're fearful, and be fearful when they're greedy, okay? The NOI on this deal is $30,000 a year. Now, how do you know whether this is a good deal or not? Well, first of all, I like the way it looks. I do like the way that looks, and I do like San Antonio, and I do like Texas. Because why? We have positive job migration in Texas. When you're on the coaching calls with me, you can ask me about the markets that I like. We can talk about your market. Is it good? What part of that market is good, okay? Why should I buy something newer that's rehabbed and not bother with doing a value add, okay? A way to make money in real estate is to do what the guy did before he sold me this. He value added this property. He improved it. I'm going to come buy it from him. He's scared right now because he's got the Corona all up in his plumbing. And he's like, oh my God, I'm having trouble, blah, blah, blah. And I'm going to go in and steal this from this guy. And he will have done all the work for me. I've been doing this for years. This is how you buy great real estate, okay? Let them do the work. It does $30,000 of NOI. The debt on this is going to be $18,600 a year. I know where to get the money. I know where to get the loans. I'm a preferred borrower with Fannie Mae, Freddie Mac, and life insurance companies, okay? I can certainly show you how to negotiate a loan with your bank in the coaching calls. The cash flow on this deal will be $11,400 a year. $11,000 divided by 15 grand. What did I put down? 76% return. A little better than the Bank of America is paying you right now every year.
Stupid.
Okay. 1 year and 2 months, you have all your money back. You now own that property for nothing. What's the risk? The risk is you guys don't buy anything, okay? Okay, here's the deal in Destin. If you guys don't like San Antonio, let's go to Destin and get naked, man. It's the best sand in the world. 10 units for sale right now with 100 grand down.
Owner finance, you said?
Owner finance, okay? This is an owner finance deal. It's available right now, okay? NOI, the NOI, what is NOI? I explained it to you in the introductory course. Once you know what NOI is, Ryan had been doing real estate for 7 or 8 years. He was working with me. I'm like, tell me what NOI is. How many, you own 21 units?
I did.
I said, dude, do you understand what NOI even is? He's like, yeah, I think so. You know, that kind of answer?
Yeah.
I think so.
It's true.
He didn't know it, okay? What is NOI? It's the net operating income, okay? But what does it mean? How do you use it to get debt? How do you use it to sell? It's not just a number, okay? If this number is 85,000 today, you have to know, how am I going to use that to sell this property? You have to know when you buy how you're going to exit. 2 exits. I sell it, or I refi and never exit. Or 3, I refi and then I exit or 4th, I could 1031. I'll go over all these and I'll do that today.
Now let me ask you this, just so I'm clear.
And don't bail out, guys. I'm going to give away 5 private coaching calls. Don't bail out today. Stay with me, even if you're not buying the course. Okay, you're like, God damn it. I swore I was not going to buy shit.
Well, you still got like, some great content to go through.
Yeah, don't go anywhere, guys. Don't go anywhere. I know you're like, oh, I ain't buying that. I can't buy anything. You quit saying you're not going to buy anything. You're going to buy millions and millions and millions of dollars of real estate. But you can't do it. You don't want to buy without confidence, okay? Go ahead, Jared.
So these deals that you're giving examples of, are you having any other factoring that's not shown here? Like, is this basically the terms of the deal before you negotiate the deal?
Dude, I'm looking at a deal. I find a deal on the internet. Somebody calls me about a deal.
You're basically paying retail for the deal in these examples.
Oh yeah, we're not doing anything fancy here. You should, by the way, here's a rule. Remember the 1% rule, the 0.8 rule, okay? I'm going to give you all my rules here in a second. If you can't make sense of the property based on what they want for it, don't buy it. You should make sense at their price and then make money at yours. That's what I always do. I make sense of the deal at their price. Okay? I make money, particularly when the market's going down. When you go into a cycle like this, okay, the buyer is in charge here. The seller is in charge here, okay? The buyer is in charge here. You are in charge. And there's some things that we do in negotiations, by the way. How long is the buyer in charge on every deal, Ryan? Even on the way up, if the seller, there's one moment right here in a deal where the buyer is in charge completely. There's 24 hours. I explained this in the advanced course, how there's 24 hours in a deal.
This is the Genghis Khan close.
Dude, this is stupid stuff. Like I'll show you guys all this stuff. I'm so proud of what I have learned. I am a self-made real estate guy. Now, I'm not a self-made guy. I'm not self-made because I got a lot of people that help me with a lot of things. God helped me. My mom helped me. My dad helped me. There's a lot of mistakes I made that helped me. I got a great staff around me that helps me. But in real estate, dude, I am truly a self-made person. Like, I have learned this scratching and doing deals. And you don't need to do it like that. You're not going to get big doing it like that. It's going to take you too long. You don't need to do that. I wish I knew today what I knew then, and then I would know, oh, dude, that deal right there, I'm going to buy that deal and flip that deal. This deal's a flip right here. I'll just tell you right now, okay? And I'll show you how to flip, get in and out of a deal quick. $43,000, you're going to do short-term bridge debt on this. I'll explain this in the negotiating course, okay? You're going to have free cash of $42,000. This is what you're going to sell to the next guy, by the way. Okay, you're going to sell that to the next guy. What does that mean? It means this is what he's going to buy. He is going to buy, I'm a doctor, I'm a chiropractor, I'm in MLM, and I'm going to give you $100,000 down, and I'm going to get this $42,000. By the way, if you put $100,000 down on this deal, and you have free cash flow of $42,000 the first year, well, that's a lot of fucking cash flow. It's 42% on your money. Show me anything that pays you 42%. If I can raise these rents on 10 measly units, just $200 times 10.
300,000.
What am I changing the value?
15,000
times 30,000. That's $300,000 in value, new value. Okay. I put $100,000 down. Okay. I got $300,000 in new value because I raised the rents $30,000. What did I say I raised them? 30,000. 200 a unit times 12. 10, it's 2,000. It's 24,000. Remember this cash flow, 42,000. Let's go back to this NOI actually, because this is going to be the value. The $85,000 NOI. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to raise the rents.
$200.
$200 times 10. That's 2,000 a month.
Times
24. So the 85,000 NOI goes to 24,000. That means I have $109,000 of NOI. Okay, now I happen to own 1,100 units in Panama City, Destin, beautiful, beautiful sandy white beaches. Squeaky, you walk on that, you ever been there? Mm-mm. Oh, dude, you got to bring Jake there, man. Mm-hmm. You walk on the, you ever been there? I had sex with an Egyptian there. I was 18 years old, man. It was crazy.
Was the sand squeaking?
She had sand in her belly button, man.
Oh my God.
How'd that get in there?
I was scared too, man. I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, I wasn't a professional. Let's give the next guy an 8% return. Y'all think an 8% return is good? I'm going to sell this deal for $1.3 million, $62,000, 10 units. $136,000. It's a deal, dude. It's a great deal, okay? What's that down there mean? I don't know what that means. Okay. Yeah, I see that. Jared's giving me all kind of telling me to drop the Egyptian. It wasn't an innuendo. It's straight up. Here's the deal in Indianapolis. Guys, grab the course. Okay, grantcardone.com/invest. Grab it.
4-week coaching program,
everything I have.
Only real estate investing courses you'll ever need. Real estate resource book, so you don't have to spend tens of thousands going through attorneys and mistakes, creating due diligence checklists. Plus, you're going to get Grant's notes for today. grantcardone.com/invest.
Okay, here's the deal in Indianapolis right now. $300,000, no money down. You can buy it with no money down. It's a seller finance. It's a quad. It's $20,000 of NOI. Debt's going to be $15,000. You're going to have free cash flow of $5,000. What's a $5,000? That's $400 a month. If you raise the rents $200, what did you do to it? If you raise them $100, you raise $15,000 a unit times 4. That's 60 grand you make on the property. $5,000 investment minimum. You make 60 grand if you break even on the sale of it. Okay, over time you will do that. Okay, let me give you my rules. Here's my rules. These are the rules. We never violate these rules. I have been buying real estate since 1986. I've never, ever lost money on a real estate deal, even a bad deal. And I've had some bad deals. Okay, number one, you can't make money on a deal that you don't own. That is the number one most important rule. This is the rule that is most often violated by real estate investors. You guys are stupid. Ryan's over here shaking his head. Fuck, you're missing more deals over 50 grand, 80 grand, 70 grand when it doesn't even mean anything. You think little. You can't get big thinking small. And number one is the killer, man. It is the killer. It's like, okay, I'm going to go renegotiate the deal over $50,000. I'm going to go. You got to include my title for $2,500. Like, it's stupid. You got to fix the vinyl. There's a $600 fix on the front of the deal. I'm like, this is stupid. Now, what do you do? You're going to make $1 million on one deal. Two, make your money when you buy the deal. How do you know you're going to make money when you buy the deal? Because if it cash flows and it's the right location, you know when you bought it. When I bought that deal, every deal I've ever bought, I knew I was going to make money on it. Never a question. Not even a question. Never. Like people say, how could you lose? I can't. Like, I understand that I can't promise you that you would never lose money on a deal, but I know when I buy a deal, there's no way for me to lose money on a deal because I ain't going to lose the deal, period. If I don't lose the deal, I'm going to make money on the deal. Sooner or later, if you're buying in the right markets at the right time, okay, at the right price, right market, right time, right price. If you're buying at the right market, right time, right price, and you can keep it because of cash flow, you're going to make money. You cannot lose.
You should also tell them, like, because some people are like, wait, this sounds a little too good to be true. Even if you bought at the height of the market, tell them what's happened to real estate values every decade for the last 50 years.
Well, if you go back, just do your own research on Google. What has happened to rents in America over the last
40 years?
40 years. Like, since 1945, rents have gone up, okay? Home ownership is going down. Actually, we're becoming a renter momentum, okay? People want to rent their cars. They want to use, I mean, Hertz couldn't make it work, but people want to rent everything today. They want to rent their shoes. They want to rent their music. They don't own anything. I don't own CDs anymore. I'm like, okay, I'll just keep paying people. This is how iTunes works, okay? iTunes is basically a rental real estate space on the internet. You can't do Apple. I can't do Netflix. I can't do Facebook. I'm never going to do those things. Anybody can go out and buy a piece of real estate because the banks will give you a loan. Okay? The banks will give you 5%, almost no money down, virtually no money. They'll give you 10 of those before they consider you a professional and commercial real estate broker. The IRS will give you tax advantages once you claim to be a professional. When you become a professional, you'll get write-offs that are ridiculous. Like my tax bill last year was probably less. There were 70,000 people that signed up for this event. I would expect 70,000 people combined. I paid less taxes than anybody on this, of the whole 70,000. Probably for the next 3 years last year. That means I would take all your taxes, okay? I'm just telling you, like, why? Why? Because real estate provides you with the only tax haven left on this planet. If you guys hate the IRS, get this program right now. If you never made any money, if you never bought a deal, right? If you never, Jared, like I'm in here selling seminars, events, a 10X Growth Conference. We spent $7 million on the 10X Growth Conference last year. All the money that comes from that deal, we made $16 million on it. I'm just telling you guys. I take the $7 million, I pay the Mandalay Bay, I pay Kevin Hart, I pay John, I pay all the people that came to it, right? I pay all the expenses, we pay a bunch of commissions. We walk away with $9 million of profit, okay? We keep some in the company, pay Jared his bonus, Sherry gets her bonus, everybody gets their big bonus, and I'm left with whatever I'm left with. What do I do with all of it? Every dime I just load up and buy these assets. Okay, I take garbage pieces of paper. I replace it with assets that are always worth $7 million. $7 million buys $28 million worth of real estate. I basically took shit cash and converted it to an asset that produces more cash.
And if you can hang on to that thing over a
Plus
period
depreciation.
of time, it's gonna appreciate.
Okay, plus depreciation, plus appreciation. This is called L. All wealthy people understand the big L. It's leverage. 2, make your money when you buy the deal. 3, buy below replacement costs, okay? You spent $200 to build the deal, the first deal I ever bought. The guy spent $4 million to buy it, to build it. He spent $4 million to build it. In these dips, in these cycles, builders bust right here.
Dude, you've been going for an hour and, actually, an hour and 45 minutes since this officially started, but you were going for 30 minutes before that. So that's 2 hours and 15 minutes that you've been going. How much longer could you go on real estate?
I could do,
You could probably do 7 days straight.
Yeah. I could do 2 days for sure.
Yeah.
I know I could do 2 days. We could put a bunch of people in our classroom right here and do 2 days without notes. Mm-hmm. Just underwriting deals. Okay, number 4 rule, know your underwriting. You have to know how to underwrite a deal. I do not need, man, Grant, I'm waiting for numbers from the guy. Bro, I don't need anybody's numbers. You give me any deal right now. You show me any deal. I'll just go look at a deal right now in Boynton Beach, okay? Here, I'm on the internet, Zillow. Here's a deal. Johnny, can you show this deal?
It's up.
I don't know anything about this deal.
It's up, baby.
I know, oh, there's a shower. Oh, carpet. Oh, there's some mirrors. It's empty. There's nobody in it right now. There's no tenant. Oh, there's a little piece of, there's a tree in the front yard. Wow, I've seen trees in front yards before. Oh, there's the address. I could drive it tomorrow. 1,874 square feet. I know what I can actually offer on this property. Okay, so watch. Can I put a tenant in it is the issue. Can I find a tenant that will pay me $1,500 a month times 12? Okay, that's $18,000. Is that what that is a year? 15 times 12? Huh? 18,000? Okay, I'm going to spend on this property to keep this property. I'm going to spend 10% a year. I'm going to spend $1,800 to get the guy in there. Okay, it's going to be $16,200. Oh, by the way, I'm going to buy this from the Airbnb idiot that got invested in this. I told you guys last year at the end of the year, I said, leave this fucking Airbnb stuff alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. And that's who owns this deal. I'll bet money this is an Airbnb
Somebody
guy.
who bought it to Airbnb.
He bought it to do this. He wanted to do the daily night flip, and now he's terrified because ain't nobody traveling for the last 2 months. He's been vacant, so I'm going to go steal this thing from him, right? Well, I'm going to first figure out what I can pay, all right? So $16,200 is what I'm going to make a year. Divided by, I want to make 15% of my money. At 15%, I can offer him $108,000. I'll show you the math, exactly how to do the math in the advanced program, okay? At $16,200, if I want to make 30% of my money, I'll pay him $54,000. So somewhere between 54 and 108 is what I'm going to pay for that deal. And if it's not that deal, oh, by the way, it's on the market for $87,800. Johnny, you see that number? I just saw the number.
87.9.
Okay, notice what I did without any data. I don't have any data on this deal. I'm like, okay, I could pay 87, I could pay 108 and still make 15% on my money. Now, what you guys need to do is you need to go pay the 87.8. You call him up and say, hey, I'm your boy, I'm your guy, I'm ready to roll. You don't beat him up here. Big mistake made in real estate. Do not negotiate first. You buy first. You buy first. Okay, you negotiate later. You base your decision on number 5, which is cash flow is the holy grail of all real estate. And monopoly. Monopoly works because of cash flow. If you can cash flow, you win the game. I played with a little 10-year-old the other night. I choked her out because she didn't understand cash flow. She had boardwalk. She wanted Park Place. I'm like, how bad do you want it? Oh, I want it bad. I'm like, good. We're going to go around a couple of times, and I just need to see how much money you got, and I'm going to choke you out on it. I choked a 10-year-old out. She had $1,100. I made her give me $9 and her other 2 properties. Boom, she was left with $200. She had Boardwalk and Park Place, but she couldn't keep them because she went to jail. And then she got a utility bill, okay? And then she got a parking fine, okay? And then I'm like, you busted, bitch, okay? And she lost it. So what? I got to buy it for $500, okay? I cashed her out. I'm like, look. She's like, I paid you $1,000 for one. I said, I'll pay you $500 for both of them. I'll get you out of jail right now, okay? She's like, okay. Call your mom and daddy and tell them you just learned real estate Monopoly the real way. Everybody knows the game Monopoly. It's a cash flow game, folks. It's not Boardwalk and Park Place. You have to cash flow to keep it. And right now you're in this dip of the market and people are going to lose their property because they don't know what I know and what you need to know. 7, buy and hold. Okay. 6 is due diligence. 7 is the buy and hold. 6 is, by the way, the due diligence power where you're going to renegotiate the 87 to 68 and show the guy how you're still giving him 80 and make him feel good about it. 7, buy and hold. 8, refi exits, okay? And the refi exit is the infinity holy grail of real estate. And if you hate the IRS, man, number 9 is the reason. Look, I bought deals. I bought a deal. I traded into a deal that was $30 million. I bought the deal for one reason. I said, Ryan, if we break even on this deal and I avoid a $9 million tax bill, I think that's what the bill was on that. Okay, if I just break even on this deal, I used this, what's called a 1031. You'll see it in the advanced course. I used the 1031 to protect my $9 million, trade into this deal. We made $2 million on it, okay? I sold it for $32 million. We were in that deal, what, 19 months? I borrowed $24 million from an individual to buy the deal. I used $24 million from a rich person. There's a lot of people out there right now, they can't get 4% right now. They're investing in bonds for 2% or 1.5%. I didn't even go to a bank on the deal. All right. Okay, deals, monopoly. Cash flow, okay? Rule number 11. Cash flow plus time times leverage equals appreciation. The cash flow added to time times leverage equals appreciation in the future as long as you can play the game. 7 reasons to buy real estate. Hey guys, grab this program. I'm begging you, man. Be part of the course. Be part of the program, okay? Let me help you. Let's do more things together, not less. Let's go. You go find one of these deals. The only thing keeping me from deals right now is people and deals. You guys that are in Indianapolis, in Cincinnati, you're in Chicago, you're in Baltimore, you're in Boston, outside of Boston. Where?
Arizona.
You're in Arizona. I love Arizona. You're in the Nevada marketplace. Nevada is going to be filled with deals. Okay? Look, real estate is a proven asset. It's a proven investment for hundreds of years, thousands of years, in fact. Japan has been through a 20 years. Tokyo, Japan. I was just there, okay? This is their economy. It's getting smaller because the people are leaving it because they're aging, okay? This is what it's done for 20 years. Guess what the rents in downtown Tokyo have done the entire time? They just cross it the entire time of cash flow. 2, capital preservation. What I'm telling you, number 1 is proven that even in bad markets, they're proven to stand up as long as they cash flow. 2, capital preservation. I protect my money. 3, cash flow. Free cash flow. Passive income. Passive income, okay? Warren Buffett says, I think he says, hey, if you don't figure out how to make money when you sleep, you're going to spend your whole life working for money just so you could sleep, okay? 3, cash flow. You got to learn how to get money to pay you when you're sleeping at night. Do the math on 7,722 units. 7,722 times, what was our average rent, 1,500?
1,500.
If you don't find a way to make money while you sleep, you'll work until you die.
Yeah. What is that income? 11 million, 11.8 a month?
11.5.
11, yeah. Well, plus other. So this is how this works. That's 11.5 plus another 5%. Okay, because we get about 500,000.
580.
So we get about $12 million a month in gross income. Times 60%, what is that? 72? Yeah. That's our NOI over there. Is that right?
7.2, correct?
$1.8 billion. Not bad for a guy with a D grade in college, kicked out of high school.
First place was 78 grand.
Huh?
First place.
First purchase was $78,000 with $3,500 down. Shouldn't have sold it either. That was stupid. Shouldn't have sold the second place. Shouldn't have sold third place. Shouldn't have sold the fourth place. Shouldn't have sold any of my portfolio in San Diego. None of it. Okay. The 600 units I have in San Diego would be worth $24 million today. And I had no, I mean, I would have taken money out 7 times already. Like, anybody can play this game, folks. You do not have to be smart. You don't have to be pretty. You don't have to be a man, a woman, black or white, brown. It don't matter. Nobody looks at you when you got real estate. When you walk in and say, I have this many units, they're like, whoa, that's strong. I knew a guy in San Diego. He had 1,000 units, Chula Vista. He had zero money in it. These were $800 a month rents, and they were paid for. And he was 21 years old. 1,000 units at $800 a month. He's like, Grant, remember this: poor people are always poor people. Economy goes up, they're poor. Economy goes down, they're poor. Economy goes up, they're poor. Economy goes down, they're poor. He's like, some people just need a place to live. Okay. 5, tax advantages are freaking ridiculous in real estate, and they're still protected today. 6, the appreciation. Just look at rents. Rents since 1945, and you got to remember, the kind of property we're talking about here is not about just homes where you live, even though it could be. Property values that we're talking about are based not on comps, but on rents. The value of the property is determined by the rent, not your neighbor. Your neighbor doesn't have anything to do with this. Can I collect rent? Okay. 7, leverage. What is leverage? Leverage is this. Okay. I take $15,000 and I buy $150,000 worth of real estate. I do that 10 times. I have $1.5 million worth of assets for $150,000, okay? Maybe you need to do 10 of these deals, 10 separate deals over time. You get 10 people to lend you 15 grand, pick the right deals, pay them back, pay them 10%. You have $1.5 million worth of net worth that will grow over time, okay? Maybe in 10 years, this is worth $2.2 million. 10 years later, it's worth $3.3 million. What'd you pay for it? You didn't pay anything. You got 10 people to lend you 15 grand. I'll show you exactly how to tell the story about why your mom, your dad, your sister, your friend, your boss could lend you 15 grand, okay? 8, real estate works when you can't, okay? When you can't work anymore, when you can't get up. Look, I could be handicapped. I could be in a wheelchair. I could literally be in a bed. I had a friend that was Victor. He was paraplegic. He didn't have to go visit the real estate. You can look online right now. I can grab my phone and just go to it. Okay. Now, what are the priorities? This is the priorities. It's not what you think it is, okay? I've had so many people come to me and ask me the wrong questions. Hey, man, where do I get the money from? Where do I get the debt from? How do I underwrite the deal? Yeah. Dude, the most important thing is always, number 1, is the deal. Stay on me, Johnny. The deal matters more than anything. In fact, I could wipe off the rest of the list. If the deal is right, 2 through 8 will take care of themselves. If the deal is right, you do not have to worry about anything else. Most of you are running out getting an LLC and a lawyer and a title and a la-la and a doo-doo and a and you're like, dude, don't worry about that. The deal is the most important part. Number 2. Underwriting is what gives you confidence, okay? Now, there's 3 ways to get underwriting done for you that's free to you. You should not hire an underwriter. And the underwriting, the bigger the deal, the easier it gets for you, okay? But the underwriting is going to be explained in the basic entry course. How do you underwrite a deal and know what to pay for it? 3, communicating with the buyer, with the seller, okay, when you're buying, and the buyer when you're selling are vital. This is like, if you don't know how to talk to the seller or the buyer, like when I'm buying, guys, I'm the easiest buyer you're ever going to have. Okay, when I'm selling, guys, I'm the hardest seller you're ever going to see. I'm a terrible seller. I'm a great buyer. Okay, you can be a terrible seller. Number 4, I'm a terrible seller because I got cash flow. Dude, if you don't buy it from me, no problem. Okay, I'm going to show you how to get debt on the deal so you never have to be forced into selling something. How do you write the offer? This is magic right here. Like you're going to see my PSA in here. I think we have the letter of intent in here too, don't we?
Yep, there is.
So let me just show you the letter of intent. Hey, the website, Jared, what is it for people that want?
GrantCardone.com/invest.
So,
or just click the button right on the screen that says get the deal.
Write a deal, write an offer.
Introduction to apartment buying, advanced deep dive. You're going to get the $2,500 resource book that Grant's going through right now. All this, the book workbooks will be shipped to you. You're going to get access to the 4-week coaching program. Every Saturday, Grant's going to come on and do a coaching session with the group of people who invest here, talk through the program, answer your questions, look at your deals, underwrite deals live, and make sure that you guys don't make any mistakes. And he just threw in the PowerPoint and all of his notes from today as well.
Yeah, so this is the letter of intent. Hey, man, I have the intent to write this deal. I'm going to give you, when you listen into the program, in addition to the letter of intent, I'm going to tell you some little tricks in here about how you can get attention on this. I've used videos right here to buy properties, okay? I bought a huge property once with a video letter of intent and a letter of intent, and I'm gonna show you some things, 3 things to include with that letter of intent to get the seller's full attention. Also, in this cycle where we are right now, which is right here, okay? Right here, there's some things you could be saying right now that are gonna prevent you from getting the deal. How you communicate to the broker and to the seller. I remember right after Harvey hit Houston, all these people were calling Harvey, man. Some of you that are watching this right now were probably trying to buy real estate in Houston. You didn't get it because of what you said to the seller and the broker in that marketplace. Man, I heard the blah. And you're going to do it in this coronavirus thing right now. You don't want to be negative when you're calling your broker right now. You want to be positive, and I'll show you exactly word for word what to say and exactly how to write the offer, how to write that LOI. Number 5, what are the terms you're going to offer on the due diligence, on the walkthrough, okay, on the terms of financing, on the new terms that you need to include, which are pandemic terms. What if a coronavirus happens? What if you get shut down in the process? You need to know those things, and you don't have to pay tens of thousands of dollars to a lawyer. I'll include it in the course for you. 6, how to negotiate the terms. Okay, now there's a couple different times to negotiate. Hey, I'm going to negotiate before LOI, after LOI, in the PSA, after PSA, after due diligence, and in the last 24 hours. I fight for everything, man. Look, every time I can say 50 grand, I will. But you got to know when to do that. Don't do it too early, and I'll show you how to make sense of it so the seller likes you, because what you don't want to do is you do not want to get a reputation for being a dickhead in the negotiations. Okay, so you don't want to be, the guy's always changing his mind. You need to be strong. You need to be strong when you're buying, but you need to be credible. You need to be respectful. You need to be professional, and you need to be logical when you're negotiating at these different points, so they don't keep feeling like you're just renegotiating. 7, how do you manage the property? If you get 4 units, okay, and you got $15,000 in those 4 units, and they're worth $150,000. Okay, how do you make sure the tenant pays you? Oh, what happens? I thought that they don't have to make their payments anymore. Guys, we have a what's our numbers right now? 97.5% collection rate. And we're right here in the market right here with a bunch of noise. All right, how do you sell the deal? Number 8, how do you sell the deal? How do you exit the deal? That is a priority when you're figuring out what you're buying. You should know when you buy. If you're taking notes, when you buy, you should know 2 things: how much you can sell for, how long it will take, and I'll add a third one. And you should know who the buyer is going to be. Like literally it's going to be this type of person that would buy my deal. Okay, I'll show you all that. Why you're not buying real estate right now? Same reason you're not buying this right now. You don't have confidence, okay? You can scratch off everything on this sheet of paper. Number 1 reason people don't buy real estate. Number 1 reason they don't buy real estate is you don't have confidence. Number one reason. And so when you don't have confidence, what do? You complicate priorities. You can't underwrite the deal. You don't know what to pay. You don't understand debt, and you don't know how to negotiate, okay? But really, it all comes down to this. You don't have confidence. You don't have confidence because you don't what?
No.
You don't know what you're doing. So guess what you get?
No.
You get no in your own mind. The seller's not even telling you no. You tell yourself no before you even do the deal.
Classic right there. It's a classic.
Huh?
It's classic.
It's classic, man, okay? So you don't know what you're doing. This is true in small businesses. This is true in e-commerce. This is true in web. And this is true for you guys today that haven't bought the program. This isn't about me. You guys out there right now, you're like, man, I feel like I'm just getting sold right now. That's about you. That's not about me. Okay? I'm the one with the $1.8 billion worth of real estate. You're the one without any. You're not buying it because you don't know what you're doing. You're not buying this course right now because you don't believe in you right now. Look, there's a couple things you can do right now. Do nothing. That's what you do when you don't know, okay? No, nothing comes out of this word because you don't know. You don't know, so you do nothing. 2, you could do it by yourself. But look, that would be a contradiction with the decision you made to come here today. You came here today because you didn't want to do it by yourself. By the way, I'm going to give 5 of these coachings away, so stay till the end, okay? Stay till the end. I'm going to give 5 coachings away. We're going to actually, they're going to be free to you guys, okay? They're $10,000 each. You go to my website, grantcardone.com, grantcardonefoundation.com. That's where you buy my coaching from, grantcardonefoundation.com. If you want to check it out, it's $10,000 for 10 minutes. All goes to charity. I'm going to give 5 of those away for free. For those people that you just got to be on today. You don't have to buy it, you just got to be on, okay? So why don't you pull the trigger on a piece of real estate? Why don't you pull the trigger on this program? It's not the $997. Man, Grant, I ain't got the $997. Dude, if you knew it was going to make you $1 million, would you come up with it? It's about confidence. It's not about money. You complicate the priorities. It's about the money. No, it's not. It's not about the money. Remember 2 months ago when everybody said you need to go get some toilet paper. You weren't worried about money. You went and got toilet paper. Look what people are doing in Minneapolis last night. They're not worried about sleep right now. They're like, I'm going to burn the damn city down. See, it's priorities. Your priorities get confused, and you start running to whatever's got your full attention. Right now, you don't have confidence in you right now. When you don't have confidence in yourself, what do? Find somebody that's got more confidence than you do. I know this game, okay? I want to help you. Listen to me. I want to help you. No matter how many people buy this program today, it cannot replace me going out. Can you show them the Addison deal I just bought? Is there a way for you to show them that, Johnny? Or you even have it there? We sent you a picture of it. What did I pay for Addison? Okay. I just bought a deal in Naples, Florida. Huh? Oh. Here, I'll just show them on mine, Johnny.
All right.
Okay. Cardone Capital acquires 294 unit complex. You can't fake this, folks. That's what I'm telling you. Like, you can fake a Lambo. Tell Ty I said that, okay? I love Ty, by the way. Me and Ty are friends, okay? Grant Cardone, Real Estate Investments for Cardone Capital is pleased to announce the acquisition of 10X Living in Addison, located in Naples, Florida, built in 2019, consists of 294 units. The multifamily acquisition will bring Cardone's portfolio to 25 properties, 7,700 units, and $1.7 billion of AUM. No picture?
The picture's right behind you.
Woo! I want to show them on the internet, though, Johnny. Grant Cardone Apple, so let me see, refi, 10X author,
You
Cardone
can hit
Capital,
images.
blah, blah, blah.
Images
Addison
up
Place.
top.
Images, taken at Addison Place. No, that's not it. We don't have good images. Oh, there it is. Look at that beast. Beast! Not a beast of burden either. Beast of freedom right there. Okay, look at that thing right there. $85 million. Okay, for you guys out there like Cardone's just trying to sell me something. Actually, I'm not. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you. We're giving you the program. Okay, $997 for a $22,000 course is not selling. It's a gift. Don't, what's the thing? Don't be the gift horse or whatever it is.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Dude, you guys pray, man, please send me help, man. Please send me help. Please send me help. You don't ask God what it looks like, okay? I'm 5'8". This is what I look like. This is how I talk. You didn't put any requirements on God or whoever you pray to. $85 million deal. I want to make a lot of money. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go, what did we put down on this deal? 30 million? Mm-hmm. We financed how much?
55.
$55 million. I got the loan under my name. 10 years, interest only. The rate was 3.23. Is that right?
Correct.
Interest only for 10 years. That's confidence. Why? I know what I'm doing. I know that's a good deal. There is no doubt in my mind that I am going to make a lot of money on that deal. In fact, I already know when I sell this deal, I'm going to sell this deal for $115 million. $30 million will become $60 million. If all 70,000 people here today bought my program, that'd be $70 million, okay? I'm going to make $60 million in this thing without doing 3 or 4 hours of work.
Dang.
So if every person that signed up for this bought my program today, I would make $70 million. There ain't no chance that's going to happen, okay? That would be a 100% close rate. How many people showed up today?
I think at the most I saw 12,000. Did you guys have any more anywhere else?
I saw about 11,000.
Yeah.
Okay, so 12,000 times $1,000. It's $12 million. I mean, that's a lot of money. Okay, but it ain't this kind of money. Okay, because this kind of money, by the way, I'd make $30 million on this deal, and this deal would have paid me $1.8 million a year, $18 million in cash flow. See, that's what y'all forget, man. The cash flow is the pig. It's the bacon on your breakfast. I hadn't had any bacon in a long time. I'm thinking I want some. Okay, all right. So look, this is how you make money. You don't make money selling courses. You could. Any money that I make from this course, I promise you, I'm either going to give it to charity or I'm going to go buy some real estate with it, which is what you guys should be doing. All right, where are we in the cycle? Because a lot of you I know are worried about the cycle. I'm seeing it in the notes right here. Like, where are we in the cycle, okay? This is how a cycle looks, okay? You're going to see this on the board right here. You have long-term occupancy averages, declining vacancy, new construction happening. We went through this. I've been telling Ryan, dude, we need a little pullback so we stop the new construction. We just had it, March 2020. Okay, it's going to stop new construction of apartments and properties in this country. It's going to stop housing rebuilds. Okay, and what's going to happen is these people, by the way, there's 2 places where you could make a play right now. 2001 it happened. 2008 it happened. Huge, massive moves. 1995 it happened, and 2020 it's going to happen again. There's going to be a housing boom in this country. There's going to be certain price points in this country, like after 9/11. 9/11 was what, 2001? One of the biggest housing booms this country's ever had was right after 9/11, and it was not because interest rates went down. Interest rates today are half of what they were after 9/11. The reason we had a housing boom after 9/11 was because people were like, fuck it, I'm worried about terrorism. I need a big house. The coronavirus is going to push people into homes. Now, we have interest rates that are falling off the charts right now. I think the Treasury is at 0.6. By the end of this year, and moving into the first quarter of next year, the homeowner will be able to borrow money for 2.5%. Keep this recording, or less. That means, now what you got to know is what house will they buy from you, okay? Because there's going to be a chance for a bunch of flips to go on. But you got to know what price point. Is it under 400 grand? I don't think so. I think the price point's going to be in that $1.2 million price range. Because that house will cost $2,000 a month, okay? So you want to be ready for that because people are going to be like, okay, wait a minute, I could put $12,000 down and buy a $1 million house. It will happen. It will have to happen. And Donald Trump, between now and the end of the year, probably before November, he will announce some things about housing that will support people and saying, oh shit, I'm going to go buy a house now. I'm going to run out here because he's going to make sure everybody can buy one. So there's going to be a huge housing boom right here. Okay? This is going to be good right here before November. This will be good for housing. What is that going to be? Flips. This will not be the Airbnb market. This will be the flip market. Buy something for 600, put 100 in it, boom, make 500 grand. You can find those deals. You got to know how to cash flow them in case, though, you can't sell them, okay? The other thing you're going to have here is rentals. Why? Because everybody that can't go buy a house is going to do what? It's going to continue to rent a house. All the people that are mobile right now with home losses, 40 million people lost their jobs. Those people will not be buying a house no matter what Donald Trump does, unless he does something really crazy, which he could. Okay, ways to buy real estate. There's 8 different ways to buy the game. There's one way to buy my course. There's 8 different ways to buy real estate. I'll teach you all 8. One way to buy the course. The website's what?
GrantCardone.com/invest.
I'm going to give you the introductory course. I'm going to give you the advanced course. I'm going to give you the resource book. I'm going to give you the home study guide. And I'm going to give you 4 weeks
of coaching.
Plus, I'm going to give you the book that I'm using today with all my notes, okay? For $997, which is tax deductible. You bang the IRS. If you're in a 50% tax bracket because you live in New York, it means you basically paid $498 for the course. If you don't have the money, I think we got a 2-pay.
Yeah, I think they can get a
payment program.
Plan live, yeah.
But what you should do, don't put me in on a payment program, man. I don't want to wait for the money. I want the money. Okay, I want to start teaching you. I don't want to have you come to my course next week, our private, exclusive mentor course where you get to spend time with me. I'm like, oh, there's little Robbie. Still owes me money. Okay, put it on a Visa card, dude. You could put $1,000 on a Visa card and pay $50 a month for this course. You're paying $50. Don't put it on PayPal. PayPal, you got to pay it right away, right? What do you do?
I don't think PayPal has, unless you do.
No. Put it on Visa, MasterCard, American Express. $997. You get all this for $50 a month. Okay, you're going to buy your first deal by the end of the year. Okay, 100% money back guarantee for all of you that have no confidence in yourselves. I'll take all the risk out. You have 0 risk now. Okay, just call me up and say, hey, Grant, call me before the mentor program's up and say, hey, I want my money back. All right. Because I can't do it all. I mean, you got to be fair with me at some point. Okay, 8 ways to buy real estate. First, there's a single family home I just went over. Okay, you buy below market and you sell. 2, single family home. You rehab the home and you sell it. Okay, you rehab it and sell the home. 3, you buy and flip. Okay, buy and flip, which means I'm doing one of 2 things. I'm buying and flipping, or I'm doing a wholesale with a contract. I'll show you all these. I'll talk about all these. These are very popular methods. These are not my favorite. 5, 6, 7, and 8 would be my favorites. Rental income, the cash flow model. 6, distressed properties, particularly apartments. There are going to be people in trouble. You're going to hear about the people in trouble in October. 19,000 homes just in Florida are already in foreclosure. That number will probably double. 40,000 homes. If 5% of them are good deals, that means there will be 2,000 homes that you could steal here by the end of the year, probably with no money down. Service providers, okay? Service providers is who my loans would go to if I was in trouble with my debt, all right? It would not go back to Fannie Mae. There's a service provider that steps in. Why is that important to you? Because they are not emotionally connected to the deal. They don't give a shit about anything except getting rid of this deal. Yeah. And 8 is banks and REOs. One bank deal could make you a millionaire 13 times. It did that for me. One deal, okay? All right. 7 ways to make money in real estate and why I love them so much. There's only one way to make money if you're selling cars. There's only one way to make money if you're selling roofs. There's only one way to make money if you give massages. There's only one way to make money if you do colonics. There's only one way to make money if you're in a restaurant, maybe 2 or 3 ways. In real estate, there's 7 ways. Cash flow, appreciation, depreciation, 1031 exchanges, refinance, and selling. Should I show them all these? Are they overloaded?
It's overloaded.
Look, guys, you want to learn this now? If you want to learn it, you need time to learn something, okay? Right now, if you feel like I would love to know just the comments. Johnny, is there a way for them to post in comments what they're learning?
Yeah, they can post in the chat.
Hey, DM me too, dude. DM me your notes, okay? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to give away 10 coachings. I'm going to give away 5 people I'm going to give away 10 of them. Just screenshot your notes, and we'll pick some people with the best notes and answer some questions here. Maybe that's what we do. We answer some questions now.
Where do you want them to DM the screenshots to?
DM my Instagram. Why are you taking
right.
my water? Okay.
GrantCardone.com, GrantCardone.com /invest.
Yeah. Is that the website for this? GrantCardone.com/invest.
Yep,
Okay.
the payment plan's up on that page now. GrantCardone.com /invest. 2 pays up there.
Okay. I'm going to give away 10 coachings. Let's do 10. You want to do 10 or can I even do that? Yeah, I can do 10. Okay. But I want some screenshots. Just slam my Instagram. Tag me. Okay. Post me. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick 5 people, just your notes, but post it on Instagram, not in your story. You got to post it on your Instagram. Okay. The introductory course. This is what I'm going to be covering. Somebody asked, okay, what are you covering? Just give me one more pitch on it. Finding deals, and then we'll answer questions. We'll pick our 10 people.
Maria asked if I've already got both programs. How do I get the resource book, binder, and your notes in the 4 weeks of coaching? You take advantage of the offer, GrantCardone.com /invest. Is this course?
By the way, hey, guys, you guys could pay $9.97 just to get in the mentor program and throw my whole course away. It'd be worth 4 weeks of this. So if you bought my book before it, oh, by the way, most of you, I gave the book away for free. If you bought parts or pieces of my course, if you want to be part of the mentor program, you want to have my notes today, if you want to get the resource book is $2,500 on my website. Get the whole thing for $9.97. GrantCardone.com /invest. We thought about all this before we did it, by the way.
Grant, what do you think about luxury spec home building in Los Angeles?
I hate it. I hate it. By the way, let me tell you something. Me showing you what not to buy is as important as what to buy. We're buying real estate and we're buying stuff in Houston, Texas right now. And like I told Ryan when we were over there, most important thing about Houston, Texas is to know what not to buy. If you don't make mistakes, you'll keep buying real estate, folks. I promise you.
I want the course, but I live in the UK. Is that a problem?
No, it's not a problem. The UK is a freaking gold mine of deals.
You just have to cover shipping.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not going to send you 25
shipping
pounds of books at my cost, okay? Because that cost me. So anyway, I'll send you the PDF. If you're outside the United States and you want these books, okay, because they weigh so much, UPS is going to screw you. You don't need to do that. I'm going to teach you how to find a deal in your market. You don't need to leave the state. I'm going to show you how to find the deal. 2, I'm going to show you how to underwrite the deal to make sure you can buy it, and 2, you can get a loan on it. Many of you are blowing your chances at financing because you don't know how to underwrite the deal.
Yes, sir asked a good question about this topic right now. Should I look for the deal first or look for the investors first?
You got to know the deal first. First of all, you got to know it's a stupid deal. And you're going to see stupid deals right now.
Would you buy anything in Chicago?
Yeah, I'd love Chicago. How's Chicago ever going to go away? They might burn it down this weekend, but even if they burn down 2% of Chicago, dude, the rest of it's more valuable. Okay? They bombed 2 buildings in New York. Somebody blew them up. And the real estate values in New York
They went up.
Went straight up and vertical. There is nothing that is going to make the American housing market go away. Nothing. Impossible. It will not go away. Would I buy in Fargo, North Dakota? Some things.
Yes, you do get lifetime access to the course. Somebody asked about how long you get lifetime access to the course.
You buy it, you own it, okay? Find deals, underwrite the deals, how to make an offer, how to negotiate the price. My wife has seen me negotiate millions of dollars off of deals before. How to acquire the debt. The first 2 deals, the first deal I bought, the first deal I bought in La Jolla, California, I went to 2 banks because I didn't know what I was doing. It was the wrong bank. They said, no, we would never do this deal. No, you could never buy this. You work for yourself. Okay, it had nothing to do with me, and it had nothing to do with the deal. It was about the bank. The bank was the wrong place to be at. So what did they do? They blamed me, and they blamed the deal. It had nothing to do with me or the deal. I went to the 3rd place. Yeah, we'll give you the deal. No money down, no problem. Because I knew the right lender to go to. You got to know the right lender.
What would you do for property management if you buy a property out of state?
Well, you definitely need to get an out-of-state manager. I mean, unless you're going to fly there all the time. Now, if it's a small enough deal, maybe you can fly to it. I mean, if it's a hot enough market, there are vacation markets where you're going to have a local management company. We use a third-party management company for everybody, but in your backyard, I promise you, there is $10 million in every backyard for every person on right now. If there's 6,000 people, I'll promise you, all 6,000 of you, every person watching me right now, I'll guarantee you, I could come to your backyard and pick up 10 million bucks. If I'm exaggerating, it's it's 5 million.
If you were 17 years old right now and you had no money, but you knew you wanted to invest in this stuff, how would you get started?
Only thing I would do if I was 17 years old again, I would never learn how to do anything. I would never be an educator. I would have my head completely down. You know, I got 10 million people following me on social media now. So people want me to teach. I'm 62 years old. If I was 17, I wouldn't be teaching anybody shit. All I'd be doing, I wouldn't teach anybody because nobody would listen to me. I'd be doing one thing, learning and buying, learning and buying, learning and buying, learning and buying. I wouldn't teach anybody anything. I'm 62 years old, man. This is my legacy, okay? I buy real estate I'll go buy $500 million worth of real estate in the next 3 months and still do this, okay? I'm gonna give you the introductory course, how to get 15% returns times 4, how to manage your deal, how to refinance and use a refinance model, how to sell the deal. In the advanced course, I'm going to go over targeting cash flow, advanced negotiating strategies, underwriting DCR, debt coverage ratio. It's vital. It is a vital formula you have to know. How to price the sale for an exit, how to price the sale for no exit, an exit, no exit, 1031 exchanges, how to use depreciation so you can just hammer the IR and the S. I'm going to give you all my real estate courses and books, my home study guide. I'm going to do it for $9.97. And I'm going to include, I'm going to be your Warren Buffett. I'll be your Huckleberry, okay?
Chris Stew.
Where's the mentor program in here?
Chris
Is the mentor
Stew.
program
We didn't put it in there. Chris Stew, active duty military. Shout out to you. Thanks for being on
Big shout
here.
out, bro.
He's living in Germany right now. My plan is to stay in the military for 13 more years. This is all new to me. Would you recommend real estate investing to active duty folks?
Dude, guys, you guys that are over there, you know you're coming back. God damn, you better come back. And if you don't come back, you better buy some real estate for your family. What's going to take care of your family? You ball players out there, you rappers out there. You guys better start buying some assets or you end up looking like an ass.
Man.
Okay, there's enough ball players and enough rappers going broke. You guys that are buying Lamborghinis, you guys buy fucking wheels like it's nothing. And then when it comes to a $1,000 course, there's $22,000. You get all pinched up. If you can't spend $9.97 on 16 hours of education, how are you going to buy a deal? Okay, so here's my checklist. When I look at a deal, number 1, do I love it? 2, how do I rate the location? 3, how do I rate the product? 4, I'll go over all this. What is the total all-in price? Legal, due diligence, everything. 5, what's my down payment? That's really what I'm paying. Per unit price. I need to weigh the per unit price. I need to measure that against other market per units. These are all ways to check off. Cap rate. What is the cap rate I'm paying? By the way, if you're taking notes, the lower the cap rate, probably the better the deal. You guys that are looking for 8 cap rates, 9 cap rates, 10 cap rates, I know you in Cleveland. 8, rent multipliers, okay, the 1% rule. 9, the 95-6 rule. Stupid rule, okay? 10, P&I and IO, okay? What is the difference? How do I use them? Per door expenses. What does it cost in Houston, in Austin, in Orlando, in Tampa, in Savannah, Charlotte, North Carolina? What does it cost per door so I can underwrite my deal? And number 12, what are the market rents today? What were they at the worst moment? What will they be in the next 3, 5, 7, and 10 years, okay? Never lose money rules. Pick great locations. Do not over leverage. Scale. Scale will protect you. If you have scale, you will not ever go under. The bank is your friend. That's a rule. The bank is not the enemy here. It's your friend. Okay, long-term strategies, reserve funds for rehab and CapEx. What do we have sitting in CapEx? Okay, guys, I started with $3,500. $3,500 was my first investment. I'm My second investment was no money. By the time I did my first deal, I had learned, oh, I don't need to put money down on the deal, okay? I went from being worth negative $40,000, I was minus $40,000 right here. Oops. Okay, we definitely need to get, hey guys, we got to get 31 more people to buy from us, okay? What do we got to do? Figure out something for 31 people, okay? Okay, number one, I'm worth negative 40,000. If you guys have ever had bad credit, I had bad credit, $40,000 late, I couldn't pay my rent. I was paying $275 a month on rent just a year before. Doesn't take long to change your life, okay? My life was miserable, man. Drug addict, $40,000 in debt. Just paid $28,000 to a rehab. Car sales. Like, there's nothing here for the bank to be attracted to. Okay? Charlie Whitman, couldn't pay Charlie Whitman $275. He was my landlord. Can you show that duplex I used to live in, Johnny? Can you find it on the internet?
I'll find it.
Okay. My first deal with $3,500, borrowed it, $78,000. Changed my whole world, man. I had a $78,000 asset now, okay? Whoa. I had a Toyota Camry and a $78,000 house. 20 days later, I bought the next deal. No money down, $150,000. I went from nothing to $220,000. I'm worth $225,000 right here, okay? Those two assets, had I kept those first two assets and never sold them, huh? Yeah, this is worth today. This is worth $471,000, and this one's worth what did they say? 1.7. Okay, I'd be worth $2.1 million if I'd have never done anything. Not to mention these two things would have paid me. If this is all you do is two deals, two stupid deals with $3,500 down. If that's all you do, those deals are available right this second, 6 blocks from where I'm at right now, okay? Those deals, 2 units, paid me $2,000 plus $4,250 a month times 27 years times 12. Would have paid $4,200. Let me just back that off. Let me say it's $1,700 and $3,700 bucks. 3,700 times 12 times 27. That paid me $1.1 million in cash flow. In cash flow.
All right, here's the duplex. Everybody's going to see it here.
Let me see it, Johnny. Can I see it?
No, everybody's seeing it right now.
Oh man, how can I see it? Can I?
Well, you got to look. You got to look at this thing here.
Yeah, show it to me, man. Show it to me.
It's,
I want to see.
It's a little bit.
By the way, it's a duplex, guys. I lived in one half.
No, man.
I drove in one day in an old Toyota truck on my lunch break, smoking weed. Had a 357 Magnum on the front seat. Ran a red light. Cop comes after me. I can't pull over because I'm on drugs, and I got a gun on the front seat. I chase. It's a chase. I pull into my house. I didn't know this, but he can't arrest me once I'm in my home. I ran into the house, got rid of the 357, had a Doberman in there, and I came back outside. I shouldn't have come back outside. He threw me on the front of my truck, arrested me right there. Okay? The following weekend, I had 70 stitches put in my head and face at the front door of that place. That's where I was at when I was 25 years old. So you want to stay there, guys? You want to stay there? You tried school. They don't teach. What I'm teaching you in this course is not taught in school. It's not taught in college. What'd you spend to go to school? 12 years. 12 years. That's the answer. Fucking 12 years. Okay? Give me 16 hours. You give me 16 hours on this course. I promise you're going to buy your first deal. Give me 16 hours plus 4 Saturdays. I will be on the calls next Saturday for the month of June, right? Saturday, if they can't be at what we give them the recording of the mentor programs, okay? All right. The exit. How do you exit these deals so you get out? How do I exit? There's 4 ways to exit a deal. God, I could do this forever. 1, improve the NOI and sell. Remember what I said about the NOI? Improve the NOI and sell. How do I improve the NOI? Let's say I find 10 units in your market. Find 10 units in your market, and somebody needs to sell it because they bought it in November this year, and they didn't know what they were doing. They bought it the wrong time. And they went and paid $1.2 million for the deal. It's $120,000 a door, and I know, oh shit, that ain't a bad deal. But there's something he did wrong. He didn't know something, okay? So I'm like, how can I make money on this deal? Or maybe this is a deal that a guy's owned for 30 years and he's sick of this and the coronavirus hit and he lost somebody in his family. Or how about this, 10 units and somebody got sick in one of the units. And he's 80 years old. He couldn't go collect the rents anymore. He's like, fucking, I hate this shit. By the way, he's in Miami. He bought this for 50 grand back when cocaine was in this town. Okay? He bought this a shit neighborhood. And he hadn't done anything. And his rents over here are like $800 a month. And I'm going to go to the old man. And I'm going to be like, hey, man, you tired? He's like, I'm tired, man. Here's the deal. If I give you $1.2 million right now, here's the deal. You're going to pay taxes